Oh boy, I'm excited for this series of cutscenes. Both because they're pretty fucked and a lot of my favorite characters are in them.
Oh, who's playing the character?
You are, obviously.
Okay. I didn't want to be like, I'm playing!
I know what you want, Aram. I know what you're here for.
It appears that she's finally coming around.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
We brought this girl here on direct orders from His Majesty. Simple stuff, yes? Very easy, very nice.
I love the idea of, what the fuck is that? Like, Leanne just speaks in English.
Then he gives all these special commands. Don't let her escape. Don't let her get sick. Don't let people kill her.
Transbun in chat using my favorite joke format. Who's this forehead?
More than anyone else, His Highness should know how hard it is to keep one of these birdies healthy.
Is there a problem?
Eh? Who do you think you are? Why is it you disturb my meditations? I'm thinking here.
I'm here to relieve you on guard duty.
Standing guard, eh? Don't see much reason for a guard in this place, but armies always have other rules and regulations and appearances and hullabaloo. No way around it, I suppose.
I believe that guards and watches are important.
In other places, yes. But Gritnia Tower is currently overflowing with veteran soldiers. Not to mention those repulsive beasts. Those feral ones, you know. Trying to escape from this place is the same as committing suicide. Not that I've tried, mind you.
So a watch is necessary.
Hmm? What's that now? Who said that? Oh, it's you. Important? Eh? Why is that?
Well, if the girl were to leave her room, we would be unable to stop her from getting killed.
Ooh, you found a blind spot.
So happy you're here, Aram.
That's the problem with us scholars. We concentrate on one thing and miss something as fundamental as...
Oh, those are monster noises.
blasts! They're getting riled up again.
Someone in chat. Wait, is this the fucking tactician from Radiant Dawn Part 1? It might be.
Listen, you! You stay right here and stand guard. Don't let that heron girl take one step outside this room. You understand me? I told you we needed guards.
Don't worry, I'll take care of everything.
Always when I'm in the middle of something. Snaggletooth cheese-stealing rats!
Finally.
Damn, you're so good.
Yeah, that was great. Methinks that guy fell a little far from the nest. Hello, little heron girl. There's nothing to be afraid of. I won't hurt you. Just sit there and be quiet, all right?
Wow.
So that's Gritnia Tower, is it?
I believe so.
Say, Ike, something really odd about that tower. I mean, really odd.
Boy, it's time for the worst day of Ranulph's life. What is it?
I sense several of the beast tribe, but what is that? Ugh, something smells terrible.
The tower holds the... Oh, it's you now, right? I forgot.
Oh, right, yeah, that's me. The tower holds Lagoos who've been given medicine. These drugs warp their true shape.
Are you talking about the Lagoos that can't change forms? Like the ones we fought in Benyon?
Yes.
Do you know how many and what type are in there?
As far as numbers, a conservative estimate would be 30. Types? There are tigers and cats from the beast tribes, hawks and ravens from the bird tribes, and dragons.
There are some from the dragon tribes as well?
No more than 10. Probably no more than 10.
We have to fight 10 dragons like you?
They are not like me, Master Ike. They are much stronger.
I feel like I've seen a red dragon somewhere else before, but... Nah, probably not. That's hardly encouraging.
No. Regardless, we must hurry. It's going to be dark soon. It's rather embarrassing, but we of the bird tribes don't move well in the dark.
I thought we were going here at dawn.
Huh?
Well, that's next game.
Oh.
Sad but true. Of course, the same can be said for those on the enemy side as well.
On the other hand, darkness means next to nothing for my kind. Depending on who we face, it could prove to be a significant...
There are more of the beast tribe than any other. It is because we are so close to Gallia.
Listen, are you sure you want to be on our side?
Hmm? Yes, of course. That is why I provide accurate info.
Nasir!
What do you think, Ranulph? My grandchild is impressive, is she not?
That's not what I was going to say, Grandpa.
So once it gets dark, we're going to be at a disadvantage, right? All right. As long as we know that, we can plan for it.
You're too calm about this for my taste. This is going to be a...
Enough, Ranulph. We don't have time for complaints. We need to find the entrance to the tower.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah, there's an explanation for who those red dragons are and why they're here.
That's okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yam knows all the dragon lore.
Yeah. That took longer than I'd expected. Cursed subhumans. Flea-bitten wretches. Huh? Where's the heron girl? And the guard? Hello? Guard? Bird girl? Where?
I don't remember him doing that.
Can't... No! I've been had! No! What do I do? If this is discovered, His Majesty he'll hang me up by my thumbs. Oh no! Oh no! No! I will not report this. Think, Izuka, think. If I can somehow divert attention from myself.
Master Izuka, this is a different guy. Okay. This is not me.
Master
Izuka, we've got trouble. A strange group of insurgents approaches the tower. They're well armed, sir. Master Izuka?
Huh? Insurgents? Did you say insurgents have appeared?
Yes, sir. A mixed group of subhumans and humans.
Ah, I see. Then we must give them a warm reception, no?
General Edwin's mages have engaged them, but they're not nearly enough. We must apply to the capital for more reinforcements.
Release the feral ones.
Those monsters, but...
No need to worry. I've just given them their medication. They've all been trained not to attack any Daean soldiers.
Very well,
Do it now! The enemy must not be allowed inside the tower.
Yes, sir!
Oh my god!
What fortuitous timing!
Aram, that was a great sincere read, but just for old time's sakes, can you read...
Fair.
Oh.
Whee!
Oh man. That's it.
Beautiful.
What was that, 6 years ago? Beautiful.
A long time, yeah.
Now then, I will take this moment and prepare to make my escape.
We were reading the Pokemon Adventures manga once, and Aram read for Agatha, and her phonetic laugh was fair. God, the grievous miscalculation of pitting Chula, Aram, and Will's trio of characters against each other at the end of the Yellow arc is maybe the worst mistake I have ever done as a casting director.
I mean, it happens.
Look at this, will you? What a glorious mix of birds, beasts, and dragons we have to greet us.
King of Hawks!
King of Hawks! This is no joking matter, that...
Hold on, my brothers. Just a little longer. Soon I will grant you all release.
Oh.
The barn is not the only one who is filled with rage. To warp the gift the goddess has granted us. This crime shall not go unpunished. Yeah!
Raisin!
Let's get that Nord. Yeah,
Aye!
Prince Racing.
Come, Ronulf. Let's join them. We must rescue Leanne as soon as possible. For Racin's sake as much as anything else.
Those poor Lagoos. Someone will die for this today.
I don't know who.
I hope it's not me. Uh-oh. All right, let's pick our boys. So, we got a pretty limited number of boys allowed on this map. In order of importance, Ilyana, Jill, Marcia. I mean, those are really the big ones, aren't they? These two are really low, so I need both of them. Oh, Nasir can show up. Bird.
Oh yeah, we have this here now.
I actually forgot he's available on this map as well.
Yeah.
And I always forget that Alincia is not available on this map, actually. Which is very rare. I mean, we've got...
Her availability is 3 maps.
Sure fucking is. Okay. Astrid. Glad I saw her. All right. Yeah, that's our crew.
All right.
Let's reposition and save. To the back with you, my friends. Do each of you have some way to level up? We're almost out of ward staves, actually. Soren, do you have one? Okay, we've all got one, so we've got some time. And we've all got a healing option. We've got 2 ways to level up. Great, 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 great. You love to see it. Okay, so this map is your unofficial experience point sink before the end game. Because Lagoos give a lot. Okay. Yeah, Mia out front, you up here, maybe you over here, you here. Yeah, this is pretty much good. Save. And then we're ready. All right, Will, now would be the great time to... Well, actually, I think there's one mini cutscene after I start it, and then after that,
That's kind of what I assumed.
Ah, no, it happens at some point. We'll tell you what happens. I don't want to spoil it for chat, but you won't miss much. You'll be okay.
Yep.
Okey-dokey.
You
Yep.
are released.
Thank you, Will.
Thank you, Will.
Thank you, Will.
I needed that today. Goodbye.
A little kiss for Will. All right. So the most important thing to do on this map, Tabarn, love to see you here. Get the hell out of here. You can wait. You can wait over. No, you know what? I literally don't want you to pick anybody. I think there might be like 1 or 2 Hawk reinforcements from the starting point. I don't want him to kill those either. Experience points are now extremely precious for the rest of the game. Also, Ike, unequip. You are not allowed to hold anything or kill anyone. Okay. Now listen to me, Astrid. God, she's terrifying. I guess she needs to level up too, so if you crit, whatever. All right.
Not this time.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk around for a bit.
Yeah, sounds good. This map doesn't take as much tactical consideration as the last few, so... Chat, feel free to, like, say words. I will try to respond. Ike has become a pacifist. Yeah, Ike used all of his rage.
It's true, Mal.
Meow. 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 Squidward.
Meow.
Meow. Ooh. That would have done 98 damage.
Whoa, boy.
You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. What's my favorite Digimon? Probably Digitarmamon, just because I like Peter Lorre impressions. I also really like Phantomon. And if If Aram is here, we had a good time with Phantomon. Who is, he's just the Monster Mash voice. My god, we've been friends for a long time. When did we watch Digimon? Like 5 years ago? Christ.
Yeah, I think it was 2014, actually, so 6 and counting.
Christ.
It was like summer of 2014, I think, is about when we were watching it together. So I guess you were watching it for further after that, since I was not willing to subject myself to season 2.
Understandable.
Coward.
No, season 2 sucks.
Cowards!
What was the fourth thing on the Genshin alignment chart you came up with? Cop, baby, clown, and what? Cop, baby, bastard, and clown. Oh, he actually did any level of real damage to Astrid. It's somewhat impressive. So the big thing to watch out for on this map is the boss, I think, has Thor. Yeah, he has bolting. And I believe... Oh, it's a seize. Okay, great. Yeah. Oh, and this guy's got a rune sword. Fuck, I keep forgetting to give that to Mia. And this guy's got sleep. Yeah, there's a lot going on over here. Probably should have brought Volug. Or not Volug. That's the wrong character. Volk. It's okay.
That was a good meow.
Is Yam meowing?
No, Al meowed at her 'cause she's doing laundry or something.
Push your boyfriend ahead, Ike. Push him. Push that beautiful baby boy. Oh. Alright, well. That priest is aggressive and will sleep. I recommend nuking him. Yeah, no, I will consider that. I'll probably use bolting, actually, from Ilyana. Her magic's a little weak, but I've cheated her speed up, so it should be reasonable. Don't make the same mistake I did and try to steal it with a poor res Volk. Yeah. Doesn't this chapter get broken in half by Tabarn? I mean, Tabarn breaks everything in half. He's insane. Booty doot. Ever played the Valkyria Chronicles games? I have not. All right, can we eke out?
Sold out. What's the fucking point?
Any characters died on this playthrough? We reset once for Jill and Soren, because we need Soren alive, and I wanted Jill alive. And we... What was the other one? We purposefully recruited and killed Shinon and Makalov. Have I played through the Boktai GBA games? No idea what those are.
I am the purple. You are very purple. He's zooming a lot today.
You don't secretly have a bow, do you? No, but you do have a killer axe. Luckily, I've got a tomahawk. Ain't that the skateboarder?
Wow.
No? Have I played any Tales games? Nope. That's, Tales is the big RPG series I have not even, like, a little bit gone into.
Same. Hello, I'm back.
Hi.
That's not true, Amy. You played fucking.
I played
Symphonia.
fucking Tales of Symphonia, Dawn of the New World, and that's it.
Oof, my condolences.
We've had this conversation before, Aram.
Yeah.
Ah, alright, here's the mid-cutscene.
Oh.
Oh, I thought as much when I first snuck in here, but this really is an unbelievable place. What in Ashra's name is going on? Why are all these crazed lagoos creeping about? Huh? Oh, you don't like this, huh? Neither do I. This helmet and armor are horribly restrictive, you know? How's that, Leanne? How's that, Leanne? It's been 20 years, but I'm still quite an eyeful. Don't you agree? Yeah, I haven't changed much, huh? And you knew it was me back there right away, didn't you? I'm glad you survived. It's very good to see you again. Someone in chat, hey, I'm redeeming over here! Now, on to the problem at hand. We went through the trouble of escaping that tower, so I'd hate to end up as a meal for one of our insane cousins. Our objective is to rendezvous with Neil Lucci. Here we go, Leanne. Hold on tight. You don't have to worry about them. I don't even think they're on the map, actually. Nope.
Yeah, they're standing
Yeah.
just off the grid. Marge, the grid caught me.
We're gonna live off the grid for a little while. It's easier here. I love to see Nasala. You love to hear it. So here, they bait you with this guy. And they're like, oh, you could go fly over and attack this guy. And then all these fuckers with their long-range magic get you. That's how they get you.
That's how they get you.
I'm actually going to try not to use Ilyana very much this game. Or this map. Because I'm going to want her to be able to bolt some of these fuckers out of existence. Since, like, I can't steal anything from these guys. So I just want to kill them all. I did not bring Volk, and that's on me. I was a little stupid. Well, what are you gonna do?
Why is that in my head? I don't know.
Was Christmas.
What?
That is not a Christmas theme.
That is the overworld theme for Super Mario Brothers 3, Civ.
Oh, I'm thinking you're doing what? It's a Christmas song. I'm thinking of. It sounds almost like that.
You're correct that it is the like overworld theme from SMB3, but I actually was thinking of the little remix, like flute remix of it that plays at the beginning of Super Mario RPG.
Oh, sorry, I'm not psychic, Aram. God, more people.
I mean, I wasn't saying you were wrong, but sure, go off, I guess.
But I was saying you're a stinky idiot.
I was saying you're big Stinpo.
Big Stimbo.
How could you? I can't believe Aram thinks I'm big Stinpo.
I'm like medium Stimpo.
Can't believe
You might
this.
be a big Stinpo, but you're only a medium Simpo.
Say any words you want, huh? Any words in any order. Also, there are some black dragons here. They will do you a harm.
red dragons.
I'm colorblind in other news. I have rare
Uh-oh.
black-red color blindness.
I'm terrible at checkers.
Hey Jello, what's black and white and red all over? I don't know!
Stop asking me!
Stop asking me. I am crying. Alright, oh, Mist can just move. Actually, yeah. Always heal if it's an option. Bink. Like a bee. Bees cannot see the difference between red and black. Who even discovers shit like that?
I've been lately thinking that Al has a hard time seeing red.
Yeah, that's cats.
Throwy boy! Throwy boy is almost done. Throwy
I
boy.
believe cats are just red colorblind, aren't they?
Are they?
Pretty sure.
Oh, you love to see it.
I know they're colorblind to one color.
Oh boy.
Specifically.
Oh,
While
good.
feline photoreceptors are most sensitive to wavelengths in the blue, violet, and greenish yellow ranges, it appears that they might be able to see a little bit of green as well. In other words, cats are mostly red-green colorblind, as are many of us, with a little bit of green creeping in. That's definitely makes sense because he has a hard time spotting his red. Okay.
What's going on? They're all looking in the same direction. To Barn and friends, huh? Oh, very good. This'll work out nicely.
I'll betray them for literally no reason other than it's kind of my shtick.
I don't remember who voiced Neolucci. I think it was Will. Nestling, we found you at last! Neolucci, you're here sooner than expected. You pushed your oldlings to the limit, didn't you? I couldn't be late to the rescue of the dear Lady Leanne, now could I? Oh, what a glorious sight! You look so much like your dear departed mother. Hey, save your tears for later. While Tibarn and the others take care of the enemy, we must escape. Yes, of course, this way. Bye!
He grabs her.
Boing. Cool. Nope, try not to use Ilyana. She will get very close to a level up. Soren I care about less. Dink. Bink. So these dragons are they're no joke.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. The dragons on the final map were the only threatening enemies on that map too.
Correct. Yeah, we can actually milk this guy a little if we want to.
I don't want to drink dragon milk.
Yeah,
Like
would you?
dragon milk might be alright.
Whoa.
Don't stop your question.
How you doing, Yam?
Okay.
Yeah, this guy's pretty rough.
I also am constantly incorrectly, when I was playing these games, having to remind myself that dragons do physical damage and not magic after playing the later games, including Heroes.
Ah, be prepared to unlearn that in Radiant Dawn.
Great.
Yeah, that's about right. Okay. Wow, Oscar,
Okay.
as per usual, can take quite a few hits. Dink. You guys can't go that far, can you? No. Alright, great. Man, you are gonna get... Yeah, you will literally die in one hit. Alright. Oh, wow. This seems a fitting end for a throwy boy. Let's see, can anyone else eke out a hit? Yeah, Astrid can. Oh god, she's...
Getting eaten up.
I don't want her to be that. Okay, great. It's a bit of a waste of a brave bow, but I'll take it. Experience is more important than... Uh-oh. Hey, chat, can you guys still hear me? Because, sounds like Discord's pooping. Okay. I'm gonna really briefly change my, hosting server. Let me, change this. Get the hell out of here. Oh, there's some noises. Change to... Let's try US Central. See what that sounds like. Hi, are we humans again?
Yeah, okay, that's better.
Alright, yeah. Server just pooed.
Okay. That's weird because, like, the video was fine.
Huh. Okay. Yeah, literally anyone can... So maybe Mia should do that. How much is left of the game? 2 maps. This is the last, second to last one.
Almost there.
Almost there. Yeah, Mia, can you... Yeah, great. There you go. And... Yeah, let's just... God, you are pretty meaty, actually. You can do a lot. I don't want to waste a throwy boy on you. Or, rather, I do, but then I have to waste one of my good weapons. I don't want to do the Laguz axe, because that'll kill him. Man, Kieran can do some damage to this guy. Yeah, I guess I gotta do throwy boy, and I'll hope he attacks Nephane instead. Goodbye, throwy boy. You were the throwiest boy of them all.
He went out the way he wanted, being thrown.
This doesn't really feel like a second to last map. Yeah, it's literally just here to give people experience points.
The end game of this game is
Bizarre.
a little lame by later Fire Emblem standards, to be honest. I
Well-
was very surprised there wasn't custom music for the last map.
Yeah, I like the setting of the last map of like a giant, like mid-daylight, bright castle good guy courtyard. But I do agree. I will say, don't worry, because man, does Radiant Dawn's endgame make up for it. I played Radiant Dawn's endgame first and have been disappointed by every other Fire Emblem endgame since.
Well, hey.
Oh man. I know you weren't around for it, but you want to know what the endgame map of Fate's Revelations is? A giant featureless rectangle on which enemies spawn.
That is
And the ugliest fucking dragon model you could imagine.
so glad that you're mad about that. Just very on brand. Who wants to kill this dragon?
I will link it. I want you to see it. Hello.
Hi.
You want it?
Alright, I hope this dragon... Oh no. Oh! Woo!
Oh.
I mean, I wouldn't have restarted for racing.
Grayson! Is that you?
Oh no!
Burying
Why
him?
can he walk through there? Alright, well, whatever. I thought that was a tree. I just fucked up. I super thought that was a tree. Racing. I mean, that's alright. Get out of here. We don't need racing. And he doesn't even die in universe, so it's fine. Oh, well, sorry, this is good dialogue, so... Get the hell out of here. I've no wish to rob Leanne of her own brother. Please. For me.
I understand. You must be careful. I would not see you die.
All right, see you, man.
Die.
Yeah, my bad. I totally misread that. I mean, man, those look exactly the same. I've got Flux on, so,
No, yeah, you're right. Compared to later games, the trees and, like, shrubs in these games do not really look different enough from one another, in my opinion.
this is a tree. This is a those are the same color on my screen right now. Well, I'm glad they went for racing, actually. That could be worse.
Yeah.
Bummer not to have him, but what are you gonna do?
I'm mad. I'm looking for the ugly ass picture that I want to show off. This is a good picture. And makes sense that
liar's picture.
This is a liar's picture. This is a liar's picture.
Yeah, that is not in the game.
Let me look.
Nothing resembling that is in the game.
That's in Fates? I thought Fates'
No,
boss
it's
or
not.
Oh. I was gonna say, I thought the final boss of Fates was like an ugly giant eyeball thing.
You are correct.
Yes.
It's a face, and then you crack the face open, and there's an eyeball, and then you crack the eyeball open, and it becomes a slightly different eyeball, and then you break it, and it's like, ugh.
Like even this one is misleading. Mad.
What are these illustrations even from?
They're from the card game.
What the bad guy of Revelations could have looked like if we gave them a design.
What the bad guy from Revelations looks like in my fan fiction.
Pretty much.
Where is it? There it is. There it is.
They should have just done the standard JRPG thing and the opposite of what Fire Emblem usually does and had you fight the stupid face monster or whatever, and then when you go to the alternate fucking dimension or whatever the shit, he's like, psych, I'm a Bishonen now so that I can fight as an actual character instead of a stupid face.
Look at this fucking ugly motherfucker. Look at this ugly motherfucker.
That's bad. That is pretty bad. If you told me that was from like a PC game from 2006, I would believe you.
This is like the final boss of Turok, the Seeds of Evil or some shit.
Once again, the card game is doing the heavy lifting.
Okay. All right. Who else can? Jill, you can do some damage. Kieran, can you not kill this guy? You are really beefy. Absolutely not. You're a monster. Okay. Jill, can you, yeah, all right, great. Even with a stun, that shouldn't kill. Even with a double stun, shouldn't kill. Flame Lance is kind of cooler in concept than in execution. Shame. All right, Greaser got. For Har, though, it's a lance.
Here, chat. Here's the ugly dragon.
Ah, that's a bad level up. That's okay. Yep, that's it. Ew. All right, Soren, what are you getting? Yeah. Are you
That's
Captain
good.
Magic?
He's on pace to Cap Magic. Yeah, it's 30. You can make it.
Okay.
Especially if you have some of that magic dust.
I do have magic powder. I was hoping that... Yeah, it's probably not going to happen on Ilyana, but... A man can dream.
Oh, no, you'd have to give her 2, and she'd have to get magic on all... actually, no, she's only got 3 levels. It's completely impossible to cap magic on Ilyana.
You are correct. Okay. Well, in that case, Soren's got it, because there's no one else who needs magic.
You could cap magic on Mist.
I guess.
Oh, never mind.
Damn.
Or you could be like my Mist and cap 4 stats.
Yeah, that's very funny to me. Yeah, I guess, I don't know, fucking... No one even needs HP, so...
Oh, thank you, chat, for validating my hatred. Also, I want to make clear the fucking eyeball thing is not the thing I hate about it. I think that's the only interesting thing about the design. And probably, like, the vague treeness of it, though it doesn't come through very well in the model, which is also why it's bad.
They're full of country goodness and
green
treeness.
Yeah.
Wait, that's terrible.
Wait, that's terrible. I quit.
One
luck. There's a French fry stuck in my beard.
A few more for the road. Oh, what luck. There's a French fry stuck in my beard. Oh, yes. They're even better raw.
Anyway, chat, we could have had this. Like, the design could have worked, but they were just like, nah, fucking puke gray, weird wiggly arms, dead inside.
Puke gray.
That dragon is definitely don't dead open inside.
Yeah, I do miss having my dupes with Racing. That changes strategy so much in this game.
Looks like Idun. Yeah,
Whoa.
dude.
Whoa, alright. Good level up.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, it's fucking, sure. Okay. Yeah, Neff is pretty close to a level up. Is there any way you can not kill this dude? Probably not, right? Yeah, no, he's got 5 HP. Let's... I'm gonna... okay. I'm gonna give you Ward. Because you really do not have very much... What is this guy's bolting? Pretty bad. 33. Wow! That is a nuts skill level. That's a lot.
Huh.
He's spooky. We're gonna watch out for that shit. Okay.
Wow, that Sage's face, though. Yeah, his face is like full potato.
Headwind? You don't like headwind?
I didn't say that.
You
I
don't
said potato.
love headwind? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can.
So I'm slightly conflicted because on the one hand, I like that compared to like later games in the series, there are fewer maps in this where you fight the boss and they're like, ah, you beat me. Anyway, I'm leaving. We're gonna fight on like 4 more maps. But also because you pretty much always get to kill the boss of every map in this game, very few of them are people. And like, I'm kind of like, I was also a little let down that like, here we are in the penultimate map and we're still fighting random guy who's never appeared before.
Yeah, well, they wanted to save Isuka for later.
No, didn't they?
Have you made it to part 2 yet, Aram?
I battle saved in the middle of the end game of part 1. I need to like I'm right at the last tier, so there's like doors and fucking meteor mages and shit. And I was like, oh, I'll deal with this later.
Yeah.
The last map of part 2 is my favorite map in the franchise, actually.
It's a good map.
There's a lot going on, and... Oh, Aram, in case nobody told you, look up a hidden treasures map for that game. If you have... so you know how in Fire Emblem Desert maps, you can find a bunch of random shit if you stand on the right tiles? Every single map in Radiant Dawn is like that.
I hate that, and... God, why would you do that? I found a random hidden item on, like, one map, and I was like, that's weird. I'm not in the desert.
It's objectively better than not having the game be like that, because you occasionally get random items.
I think it's a two-edged sword. On the one hand, you're right, but on the other hand, if the game is like, well, we can go a little harder on them because we're giving them free items, then it becomes like, oh, well, you better fucking...
I don't even think they considered that, to be honest. I think Radiant Dawn is just like, we're gonna kill you no matter what.
Yeah. I mean, the extra items are helpful, but you definitely don't need them.
Okay.
Jesus, Oscar.
I will leave you with just a little HP, so you can think about what mistakes you have made.
Oh, Aram, also, are you playing on a file that is technically New Game Plus?
No.
Okay.
All right.
I think that's good. It'll be interesting because we will be.
How much changes?
Some very
basically-
important things.
Well, it's more like bonus content. It's like you get a bit more context to certain things, but the story will feel complete enough if you're not in New Game Plus. You probably might be like, oh, that wasn't explained very well or something. Chances are it's explained in the bonus shit, but the meat is all there.
All right. Who was our motherfucker who capped resistance inexplicably? Oh, it's Ilyana. All right. Hey, Ilyana. Go ahead and bait out this guy's bolting. Yeah, I mean, fucking, like, whatever, right? I mean, don't stand in any of these spots, because you'll die, but... Especially not this spot. I'm very sad that lightning is not super effective on dragons in this game. Or is it? I don't think it is, weirdly.
It is.
It is?
It is.
Okay.
Yep.
It doesn't matter as much, though. Frown. I think I might just have to mid-act. I think I might just have to mid-act battle save for this upcoming Ilyana level up. I guess. I mean, I've got 2 speed wings. I'd love to be able to throw them at someone else, but yeah, happens.
Happens.
Okay, yeah, Soren also has a bullshit amount of resistance. He'll be fine. You need fairy to kill dragons. It's funny. Haha. The game is afoot. Yeah, alright. Boop. Go ahead. Alright, I think we're just gonna have to... Ah, yeah, that happens too. This is a hard map to dive on because, like, these 3 fuckers just ruin your night. Alright. Can I just attack him? That would be really helpful, actually. Okay, I'll have to save her if I do that. Pretty good, actually. I'd rather kill one of these dudes, though. Ugh! Mia's on this map, right? Yeah, great. Okay, if that's the case... How about now? Are you strong enough now? You need to be in range of Mia. Fuck, they're so close. 1, 2, 3. How about now? No. Ah, damn, it doesn't give her a magic up. That's really frustrating. They have an A support with each other, right? Yeah? It should be bonus attack. Am I insane? Huh. Alright.
Against Dagron?
No, I'm trying to move Mia up here because Ilyana's really close to being able to one-round bolting some of these fucks. But, I really want to get rid of this dude with the sleep staff. And I don't think I'm going to be able to do it, which is very frustrating, honestly. Alright.
You can, I mean, if you bait that, like, one dragon, you should then be able to just, like, run in with someone.
I cannot bait anyone. Sleep staff, purge, Rexbolt. They outrange anything I could do bait-wise. And Rexbolt guy is insanely dangerous because he's got, like, a 30% crit chance. So...
Well, with Rexbolt, right? Though not with bolting, because Rexbolt has, like, bonus crit on it. Am I wrong?
Actually, you might be right. Yeah, that does... Well, it doesn't change a lot.
Oh.
It's still pretty bad.
Okay.
Okay.
Try trying to remember what I did for this. I think when I got to this part. Oh, you know what I did? Ha. Well, yeah, okay. This won't be an option for you anymore. When I got to this part, I parked a bunch of guys just out of range, and then I ran. I had like pulled the dragons already, and then I ran 4 guys in, racing them all, and then just killed all of the casters.
Yeah, that's normally what I do, but sometimes you think a bush is a tree, and you lose right. God, that looks exactly like the fucking tree. I'm so mad looking at that now with my units off of it. That's a tree. Fuck you. Alright. Wait, did Rayson die? Yeah, I put him here thinking this was a blockade and it wasn't. That's why none of my characters were standing on that. It's just like, obviously. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
It's fine, it's fine.
Yeah, I don't care for... Someone says, Mr. Buttchin is super dangerous. You're right, I don't care for the man.
Oh, yeah, this is the bot when I got to this boss. Oh, Astrid. Well, she's probably capped.
She's fine. Astrid's fine.
Okay.
She's not capping strength. Or defense. That very rarely happens anyway, even if you force it, so I'm not gonna lose any
I
sleep.
forgot Headwind is the, Headwind is, the John Cleese impersonator.
Heh. You could have better resistance than that, actually. So let's make it that way, just in case you get got. I'm being very cautious, but I feel I need to. All right. Come on back, Mia. I don't want you to die. Hello!
Hello!
I race in Volk after stealing his bolting. Yeah, normally I actually bring Volk to this map, but I had to prioritize bringing people with, actual shit. Actually, you know, Soren can attack the boss too. I just realized.
That's true, yeah.
I'm probably just gonna have them rain
Keep
death.
him away from...
Yeah, as long as they're not in those spots, it should be fine. Ike, you're allowed to stand wherever you want.
I am Ike.
Wow. Okay, neither of those are the dudes I want to attack, which is annoying. Can someone shove you? It's really frustrating. Don't get a crit. Great. Astrid will be fine. Okay. I'm a little loath to waste this, but I do need to get Soren into range. God, and Ilyana's gonna be out of range now too. I retreated them all too far. Fuck. If only I had someone who could refresh my units after they moved. Very sad.
The forest is whispering something.
It's still extremely funny. Alright. I hate those two. I hate those guys. I hate those fucking guys.
No, I suppose not.
I suppose not. Alright, I'm just gonna... You gotta be okay, right? Yeah. You're gonna be here. And next turn, that's when the slappies will happy. Ding! Okay. So...
Board staff, surprisingly relevant in this situation.
Yeah, no, I'm just very scared. Every time a character has died in this run, it's been something silly, like a crit. Ding. Volk is actually good. Yeah, I've used him before.
My Volk did not get really any good level ups. I still raised him a bit, but he would like all of his level ups were like 2 stats, and usually one was speed or strength, but he never got both at the same time.
Oop. Goodbye.
Can you proc Adept using a brave weapon and attack 4 times in immediate succession?
No, you can do the reverse though. Where, like, brave weapon. Actually, God, I think the most you can do. I don't know what it actually is, but I have with a person using Astra, which for chat gets you 5 moves in a row. It's the ultimate swordsman ability. I have had a brave weapon on there, and it is a nightmare. It will do, I believe, 10 attacks.
That's very funny.
Yeah, I
I believe in Radiant Dawn they let you combine Adept with Astra, so you can end up getting like 20 attacks, I think.
Yeah, it can be very silly. Okay.
It might even be more than that.
Maybe more. All right, we're gonna.
If you already naturally double, plus the Brave, that's 4.
All right, I want to get rid of this guy, but we do need to not get murdered.
Huh.
Wow, only 17 damage from a dragon.
Did you mean 0?
God, Oscar.
Only 17 damage from a 0.
Don't call me that.
Little late addition to the numeric alphabet from our friends in Arabia.
Well, I guess the only person here who can reasonably get this level up is Astrid. Get him, girl.
I've only begun to pull the thread on this sweater, friends. You would think, in a game of chance where there are only 2 possible answers, that one would stumble into the correct answer every so often. In fact, the probability of never guessing right in the full game is a statistical wonder. But here we are.
What are you doing?
The Brennan Lee Mulligan bit.
From the game?
I only saw that once, so.
Oh, okay.
Is the sleep one better? That's weird. That's like a weirdly low chance for missed, but I'll try it.
Introduced at the top of the game as a champion. But it seems Daedalus, our little master crafter here, had some wax wings of his own. Wanted to see a sun fall. Oh, how far he fell.
That's very, very frustrating that both of these guys are just out of range for this dragon. Soren, can you kill this dude? Yes, actually. Oh, thank God. Get this motherfucker. Get this greaser.
Get him!
Then we're gonna get you out of range of that dragon, friend. Great. Hug. I don't think I can rescue you, but I can ward you. Oh, you're already pretty warded. In which case...
Oh no.
What?
So someone said BLM is the best, referring to Brendan Lee Mulligan. So that adds a trifecta for me for when I see BLM. Do they mean Black Lives Matter, Brendan Lee Mulligan, or Black Mage?
This is not good. They're closing in. There are not enough feral ones. Someone! Anyone! Help! Go find Master Izuka at once! Please don't crit. Great! Alright, now we're just gonna...
Great.
Great! Good! I would actually like it if you didn't get a crit and kill this guy. You didn't even hit.
Amy, we're out of milk. Yeah. I poured milk into my tea, but my milk had gone bad.
Great.
No, it's not.
Alright, Soren, we're gonna wait you there. And, if we could just... 1, 2, 3, 4. Rescue. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just, take and drop. There you go. Okay. You really not gonna attack me? Huh. Wonder what you're waiting for. Terrifying. Terrifying. Simply terrifying. Why did I use all of my healers? That was dumb. Alright, well... What's your business now, man? Yeah, attack 31. Still pretty bad. Resistance 19, so it's 12. No, okay, she won't. You don't have like a secret adept ability, do you? Sometimes bosses do, and that's how they get you. More often in Radiant Dawn, but you know. You know. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's just wait one more round and then have Soren kill this boss. That's maybe dumb. Sometimes sometimes in the wind, I think I can almost hear Dan Gansley. Oh, hello, more tigers. Actually, it's so hard to like... I'm actually gonna do another unfair save state. Save to slot, because we gotta get moving. We gotta get moving and grooving. I thought more things would proc and more people would show up, but that keeps not happening, so... Oh, that's bad. Still dreaming. Somewhat Raisin's dead. That's bad. It is. I'm really mad, because I feel cheated by that. Ugh. That big sucky, because that, like, will... I didn't even calculate how much that's gonna cost me in terms of raw, like, how many turns it will take to do shit now.
Would have been a nice instance to have the turn wheel.
Yeah.
Right, fellas?
Turn wheel's so good. Turn wheel's so good. Me and my homies all love the turn wheel. Alright. So, here's what I'm gonna do. Save state. Save to slot. Save. I'm gonna have Ilyana kill this boss.
Mage, fight.
And if she gets a speed level up, we'll keep going. You can redo this map off stream. No, we're finishing tonight.
We're fucking doing it.
I'll get my body. Oh, I'm dead. That's a bit of a waste of experience, but I'd rather not, like, deal. Of course. It's always those two and never speed. Very frustrating. Alright. Well, that's the only time I'm gonna try that. I'm not gonna fish for it. Load state. Load state. Load state. That is a lot faster. Okay. Magic and skill demand to be raised. Look, man, I would have loved magic and skill to be capped, but they missed their fucking chance. So now we're doing this, okay? Oh, God, I think I actually screwed myself pretty bad with my character placement here. I was under the entirely wrong assumption I would be able to, like, set up a defensive wall, but Mia, being where she is, kind of throws that plan to the wind immediately. Yeah, and now Marcia is in danger. So maybe if I put Ike here, and then maybe if I put Oscar here.
Well, Oscar has provoke.
Yes, but I don't want him to get hit by everything.
Yeah.
Because even Oscar can't fully survive this.
Yeah.
Can you attack from here? I just want to know. No, hate that shit. Very unclear. All right. I think we're just gonna have to go.
Yeah, for all that some of the, like, interesting, oh, this terrain has strategic implications kinds of stuff that they did in these games, as far as ranged weapons being able to attack or not, I prefer the later games where they stopped trying and were just like, yes, ranged weapons can just always hit from their number of squares, because it's really hard to tell sometimes what will and will not block them.
All right, let's see. Let's see who gets got. There might be some got getting. Okay, good. It's an easy dodge. Okay. Ah. Marcy's gonna have to survive a dragon and a tiger. Does Mia have the rune sword? I keep forgetting to give it to her. Oh god, missed. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Mist is fine. Mist is alive.
We're okay.
We are okay. Okay.
I think that's strength cap.
I think you're right. Yes. All right.
Oh yeah, nice.
Get the hell out of here, you piece of shit. Actually, wait, am I the only... You're probably the only one who can hit this guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, can Oscar actually get to that boss? We'll find out. Okay, 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 okay. Some stuff has happened. Welcome to Stuff Town.
You might want to take care of that dragon first.
Yeah, I have a lot. Everyone's got a Lagoo's weapon. I'll be able to if I need to. I'd like to run away from it, block it off, and farm it a little.
Okay. Remember, both Mia and Mist are in a rough spot.
Yeah, I know. I think I'll be okay.
Master, he's already...
Oscar! Okay. Would have liked defense, but what are you going to do? Wow, Rex Bolt. That'll be great on the Ilyana I can't use. Okay. Alright, so you guys... I mean, Mist can survive that. So... I'm actually going to keep her here as part of the wall. Assuming that Soren can heal her all the way, which I should have checked first. Okay, good. You never know.
Never see it coming.
Oh, I slept the dragons. That's a good idea, actually. But I do kind of want them to damage me because it gives me more healing. All right. Let's take a look in our history books and see what we can find. Yep, let's use this Tommy Hawk. Bimp. Jello really gambling on the penultimate map. Look, okay. It's really important to get these level ups. Radiant Dawn is so unforgiving. And if we get the level up luck that I have had in this game, fuck, man. All right. Get out of here, you piece of garbage. Feel repressed memories coming back of this map on hard. I believe there's dragon reinforcements instead of tigers is what happens. And that's why it's spicy. What the hell is this? Merry Christmas, Uncle. God bless you. Got a Lagoo's bow, right? Yeah. Astrid is the best. Astrid is the best. Does save data carry over? Yes. I would not be playing this way at all if that weren't the case. All right. And Ike, get ready to run home to the last place. Boop. Great. Be nice to Mist. You missed.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Now, we get to just dink everybody. It's the army of dinks. And then it's the finale.
Smallwood.
If you want to text Will and be like, probably 20 minutes.
Yeah, I was just about to ask that.
I'll do it.
What's weaker? Yeah. A supports transfer. Yeah, you,
Meaning probably 20 minutes until he has to come back, or...
yes. What else would it be?
I don't know.
Oh, and coins, which are useful in Radiant Dawn. That is true. I wasn't considering that, but yeah. I'd like to give this to Kieran if I can. Oh, God, you're so fucking strong. Yeah, Neff will easily... Actually, I don't need to give anything to Neff. She'll hit the last level, no problem. Kieran for sure needs this. Yeah, all of you guys are good. Oscar and Kieran, I think, are going to be the difficult buddies to level. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Nice, good job. Merry Christmas, Uncle, God bless you. Can you not kill this guy? Nope, you will kill him. Alright, then Kieran gets this. If... oh no, does Kieran not have a... okay.
No, Throwy Boy is dead.
What?
Throwy Boy is dead.
Yeah, Throwy Boy sacrificed himself for a good cause, though. And he ended on a crit.
Yeah.
I think he killed... no, I didn't kill the dragon, but he did... it was useful. I needed Throwy Boy. And actually, the fact that he had 1 instead of 2 was a good thing. Okay. Yeah. All right. Bing. All right. Seize.
Woohoo.
We did it. Oh, let's get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna miss racing. Oh boy. All right. These are rough.
Yeah.
Ike, any sign of her?
No, I don't see her anywhere.
Leanne, where have you gone?
Hello, everyone. Are you having some sort of problem?
Sala.
Oh, King Kilbus. How nice. I believe I have what you seek right here.
But you'll have to pay $1,000 to get her back.
That's very cheap for him.
Leanne, you're safe.
You rescued her? Listen and listen good. I don't want there to be any misunderstandings here. It was to Barn. He forced me to do this. Wasn't any sense of charity or anything. It was a sort of payment for the debt I had incurred.
I knew choosing you would pay off. Excellently done.
Flatter me all you like, Hawk King. You'll get nothing in return. As promised, the Duke Tanis account has been completely settled.
Yes, as agreed.
Well then, I take my leave of you.
There's no need to rush off, is there? Since you've come all this way, why not stay and help us with King Dayan?
What a splendid idea. What? Enough of your nonsense. I prefer to keep my life intact, thank you. Listen to me, Leanne. I have no good reason to fight the King of Dayan.
No good reason. And what about your fellow Kilvins? King Dayan has taken their natural identity and warped it beyond repair.
They left Kilvus of their own accord. How far should my responsibility for them extend?
Phew. I hate to interrupt, but
What is it, Nasir?
I have something I want to show you all. Will you please come below? This tower has a basement. We just discovered a hidden staircase.
Let's go. I'm sure we'll have a great time down here. What is that smell?
It is corruption.
It's too dark to see anything. We need light.
What? What is this? Oh,
By the goddess. What is this? Nasir, answer me.
Ranulf? Lagoo. Oh, yeah, Civ.
Mm-hmm. Lagoos. At one time, they were lagoos. Now they are merely bricks.
Oh, this is so horrible. Yeah, it's some off-screen horror. So horrible. Essentially, it's just like the reject experiments.
I hope Ranulf and the others are all right. They behaved as if nothing had happened, but I could sense they were in pain. I'm kind of sad because I misremembered and I thought you got one last like hee I'll see you next game from Izuka.
No, that he's just a cameo. That dungeon was the most vile thing I have ever seen. I'm glad you weren't there.
Was it that bad?
It was barbaric beyond description. There were more Lagoose corpses than we could count. They'd been tortured, twisted, and warped beyond recognition. Why would Ashnard do such things? What could his purpose be here?
You know,
The king called powerful Bjork to his cause, but he had to see if they were worthy. He would test them by pitting them against those Lagoos. Ashnard considers Lagoos to be tools in service to his own mad ends.
Someone in
Didn't
chat,
catch that last
for the meme, boyo!
College ball.
They're instruments to be used as he sees fit. I heard that he ordered his scholars to perform all kinds of experiments. They used elixirs to drive them mad and keep them locked in their changed states. Their lifespans were much shortened, but for a brief time they became extremely powerful.
Thank you for telling us. Thanks to you, we found Leanne. You're free now. You can do whatever you like.
I will go to the capital. Please, accept me to your army.
You don't have to do that. Fighting against your former companions could prove difficult.
Take me with you. There is something that I have to do. Please, Master Ike.
I ask it of you as well, please.
I understand. Let's fight together. General Ike, the army has arrived at the outskirts of Melior. We await your deployment orders, sir. Very well. Tell the man, the one, to stand down and wait my command. At last,
The one guy. Oh.
Oh,
we face the King of
that
Dain.
feels like a Simpsons joke.
Yeah. Yes, the war is coming to an end. It appears so. Is there something bothering you? No, of course not. It's nothing like that. But what? Some of the soldiers are saying when the war's over, their chances for promotion will dry up. They want to continue fighting, even though Crimea and Dain too have suffered so much. No, that's not what I mean. I apologize. I will go inform the men. All right, I'm also gonna need a break here, so I'm gonna do all the boring shit, and then I'm gonna like put some stuff in the oven and walk around.
I am gonna go do some work.
Bye.
Okie dokie. Bye bye.
See ya.
The Crimean Royal Palace, located in the center of Melior, is famed for its beautiful gardens, where the world seems at peace. I'm Ashnard! But times have changed. Countless battles have raged in these idyllic confines, and a new Dark Lord now sits on the throne. The palace itself has not suffered. It remains a study in dignity and elegance. Yet there is no peace on this day. A grim tension fills the air, engulfing all it touches in deafening silence. Within the heart of the palace sits the author of this war, Ashnard, King of Dain. Here's some other people. Ike, Supreme Commander of the Crimean Army, and Elincia, Princess of Crimea, have completed their battle preparations. Now,
I really like that artwork of Ike.
yeah, me too. Now they spend a tense morning waiting for the decisive battle that will conclude their year-long odyssey. They wait for the beginning of the end. I really like Ashnard. There's something fun about a simple lunatic villain, honestly. I wouldn't like him that much if this were the end of the story, but it's not.
Ike Summary, you fucked up with racing.
I'm sorry. I thought it was a tree. I thought it was
flies
a
into a
tree. Does Ashnard have even a single portrait where he doesn't look stupidly evil? No, he does have one portrait where he looks even more stupidly evil that we won't see because I played on easy mode.
Damn.
All right. So this is the last time. How much BXP do we have? An okay amount. Not much, though. All right. So, Ilyana, where the fuck are you?
Who?
Ilyana.
I know.
All right, you need speed. Nope. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do.
Bye.
I am going to get her speed now, and just give her the speed upgrade item, so we don't even need to consider that shit. Like, while waiting for the rest of this. Also, let me refresh. I did save, right? I mean, I would have had to.
Yeah, at the end of the chapter, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Just checking. All right. Reset. She refuses speed. Her speed growth is terrible. That's why I need it now when I can upgrade it permanently. Because, God, she needs it at the start of Radiant Dawn. She's, like, legitimately one of the best members of the Dawn Brigade army if you give her this. Thank you. Actually, excellent level up. Great.
Nice.
Great, great, great. What's her skill cap?
Save. What's her skill cap? Have a look.
Is it 28? Is it 30? I'll burn it if it's 30.
Let me see.
All right, Ilyana, I am going to... There is a possibility she will get this on her own. It's not good, but I will keep the speed wing in reserve.
Keep it in the wings.
I will.
I will.
You still have a bit of time, actually, because I'm going to go... Once I do all this boring shit, I'm going to take a break for probably, like, 15 minutes, because I'm going to need it. And then we will go. Cool. Someone else want to summarize what we saw plot-wise?
You were looking for the skill cap?
Yes.
For sages, it's 28.
Okay, then, yeah, she can get both. We did a good job.
Nice.
All that bullshit resetting was worth it, so let's give her a skill book. Actually, might just give that to her now. I don't think anyone else needs it. Okay, she's got both. So, yeah, big stinko. We're gonna keep leveling people up. Capping speed on her is quite an achievement. It is literally my #1 goal every time I play Radiant Dawn.
Oh,
wow!
Is Will still here? Yeah. Ooh.
Spicy.
Oh yeah, Aram stepped out.
Is Will still here?
Will's here.
Yeah, I'm just eating chips and I don't want to crunch over the mic.
Okay. Did someone give you a summary?
No.
No. Okay. Well, what you missed was we started the map, and it turned out that the weird soldier that was like, "I'll take guard duty" of Leanne was actually Naysala, stealing Leanne back for us because Tabarn asked him to, as to repay for the fuck shit he pulled with Rayson. We did the map. Jello mistook a bush for an impassable object, and Rayson got killed, which sucks. He didn't die. He didn't die in canon. He's like plot protected, but we can't use him anymore, which sucks. And then we beat the map and went into the castle, and we found out that Dan has basically been performing experiments on Lagoos that they capture and like warping them with experiments and medicine and like pitting them against each other. And they found a dungeon with a bunch of like dead Lagoos, and all the Lagoos characters were like fucking horrified and super mad, understandably. The game pulled one of those, party looks at a thing that you can't see off screen, and it's so disgusting that they don't bother to show it, kind of thing.
All right. So, this will be pretty tricky. I don't think I'm going to be able to cap everyone we've been using on the reg. I definitely can't do Kieran and Oscar. Kieran is like...
Sucks.
Yeah, sucks. Which is bad, because Kieran's actually on track to be really good. So is Oscar, to be honest. He could still cap that defense.
That's okay. I mean, like, even without the bonuses, it's not like they will be harmed significantly in Radiant on. It's just kind of like, could have been better.
Okay. I'm gonna fish for one more speed on her. Because then I can just give her a speed wing and I don't even have to fucking worry about it. Do you only get the bonus if you cap? Yes. You need to get them to level 20. I've actually done a bad job of that this game because I brought Leth. And I was like, let's try Leth. Which threw off my numbers. It's alright. If you're cool with it, there's a code for Dolphin that will give you infinite BXP. Clearly I don't need it because Jill's good. No. I'm okay with save scumming for it because you can do that in the base game, but there is something a little Weasley, I think, about doing it that way. All right. I actually just undid someone else's level up, I think. Who was it? Probably Marcia. Oh yeah, I didn't save because it didn't matter because she's not going to cap defense. I don't think anyway. What's her defense? Well, it doesn't matter. Unless it's like 23. Might be 24.
Oh, good. Good friends.
Okay, all of the 24?
24.
Okay. That's pretty doable. So, yeah, this is rough. I can only give like one of them one more. If I'm very proactive with Oscar, I can probably get him up. I would actually rather... I prefer Kieran, because the maps where you have Kieran are harder, but... God, that's a lot to ask. Okay. Nephany will get there. Level and a half isn't that hard. Not worrying about Alencia. All of the healers can do it. Jill... Man, maybe I should pop up my wyverns. Yeah, Astrid's definitely fine. Thinking. Resetting is just re-rolling in roguelikes. Yeah, that's true. Alright, God, I really need Jill and Marcia to get up there. I'm like debating if I should guarantee them. God, how much is this? If I just give them 50 each. You know what? I'm fine with that. I'd rather hedge my bets on the people who need it most. And then if there's leftovers, Oscar can take them. We'll play the map smart. Okay. Nice. Astrid will be more than fine on her own. Oscar can... Ah, fuck you. Are you kidding? Alright. Is there anyone else I can, like, guarantee one for? I mean, I really don't think I can do both of them. Yeah, here you go. Let's do Oscar. We'll do our best. We'll do our best. Oscar. I don't know. You know what? You get crits a lot, so I'm gonna put Soul on you. Okay. Endgame is starting. Not yet. We're gonna take a break. Yeah, none of that matters. Info. We got some info from friends.
Friends!
I brought her, Nasir.
I'm sorry, Mist. I knew how much the medallion meant to you, and I stole it nevertheless. No matter the words I used to apologize, I did something unforgivable. I gained your trust, and Ike's, and betrayed it. Then I compounded my dishonor by fleeing. I am so very sorry. Thanks for coming back, Nasir. I wanted to see you again. I'm glad I did. Welcome back. Mist, I do not deserve your kindness.
Mist, please allow me to apologize as well. I am the one who is truly at fault here. What Nasir did, he did for me.
I'm sure there's some very important reason for all of this, and it's probably still unresolved. I'm honestly quite curious. Plus, I want to help, but I doubt I can. So, I'm going to wait. I've decided to wait until the two of you can tell me about whatever it is, so you don't need to worry about it anymore, alright? Thank you, Mist.
Thank you. Friend.
This war has been waged for over a year, but it could all be over by midday tomorrow. How do you feel like? Think we'll win? We'll win. I knew you'd say that. You don't fool me anymore. But even so, I appreciate your bravado tonight. Oh, hi.
Oh, this was me, wasn't it?
Was it? Okay.
What the fuck did Gifka get here?
I think it was.
Without such courage, it would be impossible to face King Dayan.
Master Gifka, what are you doing here?
The king felt uneasy knowing you were here on your own. I came in his name.
So, are you going to fight with us?
That is my purpose. That is, if Lord Ike grants his permission.
Of course. The Dayan army is large, so we're going to be attacking them from the front and holding the two eastern gates. I'd be very appreciative if you would agree to take command of that front.
If that is your wish, I can but agree.
What's this now? You weren't satisfied with the work I was doing? I mean, I know I'm no Master Gifka, but please. Ranulf, I want you to be with me. Is that all right? Oh, now I see. Sure, that would be fine. Getting to be part of the main pack is the highest of honors.
Master Gifka.
It's been a long time. How is the king?
He is in good health. The king has given me a message for you two.
A message? Not orders?
That's right. He said to be sure you make it home alive. And then he said that your work in the past year has been most satisfactory and that he's sincerely grateful to you both.
That's such an honor.
We have fought hard, but it wasn't a bother. Ike and the others are good Bjork. We are happy to fight with them.
I see.
Neat. Cool. Radical.
Tubular.
Alright. So, I actually don't remember how many people I can bring. I think I'm gonna take my break now, and then once my brain has been reset, do my, boring final inventory stuff. So,
Sounds good.
Yep.
Are you going to just leave the stream hanging, or are we going to end it, or
I'm gonna
what?
leave the stream hanging because I don't want to save two separate things and have it be two separate things.
Okay.
So-
do we want to put out like a re-at later because we might be a while?
Yeah, it'll be a little bit. I'm gonna add a little thing here. Can I add text? Add image? No. Come on, man. Is there really no just like
No, stinky.
add a text generator thing in
Oh,
OBS?
there is. On,
oh, there it is.
yeah.
Okay. Sure. Okay. Text. On a brief break, we will be doing the final map of the game in a few minutes. Stick around. Or don't.
Thanks.
Okay. Select font. Oh boy, look at all these fonts I've got. Let's do... This doesn't matter at all. An Ace Attorney font? That looks terrible. Yeah, sure. Let's do this. Whatever. Can I...
That gets covered up by your streaming info, so probably just plop it in the middle of select a unit. Like right
I'm trying to see if there's a... Why is it oriented this way? That is so bizarre. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Center. That's what I wanted. Vertical alignment. What the fuck does that mean? Okay. And...
You wrote don't.
Don't. Turducken. Or don't. Yep, okay. I guess this is not really that kind of program, so I can't fuck with the leading or kerning or anything fancy, so let's just...
No.
And I'm just gonna add another one of these things. POR shade. Can I duplicate this? That would be nice. Paste duplicate. Thank you. POR shade. Put it under the text. There we go. That is some high quality text right there. That looks like the worst.
Great.
I figured it would like upscale, but I guess not. Okay. Well, here's this. Do you guys mind if I keep stream audio here in Discord? Like, or do you want me to deafen or something?
I don't care.
All right.
matter.
I'm going to leave it then. I'm going to put something in the oven, grab food, and walk around and stretch for probably 5-10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, same. See you soon, chat.
What? I hear yelling. Hang on. What?
No, it's literally
Nothing,
Amy just
Amy
yelling,
said see you
see you
soon.
soon.
Oh, okay. I thought that was one of you trying to get my attention after my headphones were off. It would have worked. All right. Be back in a bit.
It did. Pop, 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 pop. So how goes it, Civ? Okay.
Alright, some of my stuff is still in preparation, but I'm going to do a little more of the boring work now. I don't know if Civ is here. No, I'm alone. There's no one here beside me. My troubles have overcome. There's no one to deride me. But you gotta have friends. Alright. So, during this part, I like to rip everything off of everybody and reassign, because this is tricky. We have limited items. We have limited stuff. Jello, we're here. I'm sorry. Yeah. Give all. Give all. Give all. Okay. Let me, Radiant Dawn, no, Path of Radiance, final chapter. Part of my brain says there's actually one more item you can get here. Let me look. Oh darn, we missed a conversation because Rayson's not around. Wah wah. I thought there were items. Maybe not. Repatriation items. Let me check. I could be wrong. Okay, there's 50 enemies. That's great. You love to see it. Okay. Yeah, there's quite a few things that can be stolen. Oh god, there's so much. All right. Lot of steals. Yes, there is a speed wing that is dropped. I am not crazy. Cool. Good to know. That's what I thought. I actually thought it might have been a magic powder, which would have been great news for Ilyana. But it's Speedwing. Yeah, I guess there's a chance Har could come. Convoy. Give all. Doing all the boring stuff. Is there anything I can steal from other people? An elixir. That's actually a pretty good item. Rolf's bow. No one else can use it. Poleaxe isn't too bad. Ooh, you have meteor. Give all. What? Give all. No? Is my convoy full? I've never had that happen before in this game. That is very funny. Okay, well. Let's do Ike. Ike's pretty easy. Give Miss Alondite. I don't have it. That's in Radiant Dawn. Okay. So, Mist. Is Mist close to capping anything? Maybe. Okay. Jill is pretty close to capping speed. As well as skill, I think. So, we are going to take from her Speedwing and the secret book. I can't do that, so let's give this. Let's take the secret book. Please. Secret book. Great. You love to see it. I believe Ilyana has the other pair of those. Yeah, great. Someone in chat want to check for me what a Wyvern Lord's stat caps are? Because if skill is yeah, actually just let me know. Any of those would be good. Okay. Anyway, Mia. You're easy to set. You've pretty much got everything, right? I think your skill is 30. Yeah, I need to know if it's 27 or 28. That difference makes that's the important difference. Okay. So, swords. Sonic sword. This actually goes best on 27 skill cap. Okay, great. Thank you. You love to hear it.
How about Jill's defense? What's her defense? I imagine it's 28, because Wyvern Knights are pretty beefy. Okay. Vague Cotty. Gonna give her that. Hello, someone.
Amy, do you want McFlurry?
I don't think Amy's here.
Fuck.
I'll have a McFlurry. Okay. Let's take something weak too. Let's take an iron sword. And let's give her a distance weapon. Either the rune sword. This hits with. Yeah, let's do this. This will be really good for Mia. She's constantly dying. Defense cap is 27. Okay, yeah, there's literally no possibility of that. Well, if she levels up once, I could burn both of my Draco shields on her. Feels a little stupid. Yeah, I'd rather Mia have the rune sword than the sonic sword because, man, Amity, please take Amity. Let's see what else can you have? You can just... Hi, Civ wanted to know if you wanted a McFlurry.
Yeah, I told her. I walked out of my room.
Okay, just checking. All right, Ilyana, you are gonna take... I'm just doing all the boring shit while everyone's away. Physic, a ward, and...
How's chat holding up? You guys excited?
Chat seems pretty good. I'm happy chat's here for this.
Yeah.
Can't use... Wow, yeah, you can see how little I've been doing with Ilyana in terms of DPS.
Yeah, that's alright.
Yeah, it's fine. That's not her job in this game. And I will give her... Gosh, I don't know. Maybe, honestly, like, maybe another physics staff. Just burn these while I got them. Okay. I had to, I ran out of space in the convoy. I had to clear out some stuff. Okay, I don't think anyone else has anything good. Whoa. Whatever that was did not sound good.
Oh, that's Civ walking in. She said, it's Khalil.
Okay. I'm sorry, chat. You guys said that... So, Jill is easily within range of both the Speedwing and the Secret Book. So she's set. That's great. You love to see it. Let's see. Because I need to pick now who's going to be holding what items. Soren might... yeah, I don't care about Soren as much. She's literally one away from a skill cap. Great. In that case, she might not need that secret book. I'll hold off on using it then. Thank you guys for letting me know. Kieran is very close. How about Astrid? I've got... You know, we were making fun of strength. But let's go down the list. Who could use this strength cap? Miss doesn't really need it. Oscar and Kieran are both on deck for it, but it's unlikely that one or both of them will make it. And if they don't...
He said evilly.
You guys, I really like Astrid, and she's so bad in Radiant Dawn. I really want her to be good. Astrid's strength cap is 25? That's amazing news. All right, you just... Here, Astrid, you're going to do us a favor. You're going to hold on to those strength items. Just going to put them in your pocket. Love it. You love to see it.
Are full. Oh, okay. Hello.
Welcome back, Bill.
Hi, I'm still doing boring shit, so you've got a little more time.
I mean, they're just playing Grand Blue right now, so I can't.
So it's boring shit no matter where you look. I get it. All right.
Yeah.
Let's see. What can we bring for our girl? I'm actually I'm encouraged to buy shit now. Let's see. What can we buy? What fun items can we buy here at the end game? I know we can buy physics staves now, which is amazing. Just wonderful. Okay, how about in Weapon Town, though? Oh, also, chat, who should get the last forged weapon we can make?
Oh, who's gonna get Big Stinky?
Well, we've already got Big Stinko on Ike. It's the worst
Oh.
weapon in case we need him to whittle people down so other people can get kills. You know, do we want the return of Throwy Boy? Because I think Oscar and Kieran are going to be the ones who, like, are going to be cleaning up and trying to level up the entire time. So they're going to get the most use out of whatever we make. Oh, actually,
I am a big fan of Throwy Boy.
I am a big fan of Throwy Boy. You know, we never got to use it. Serious Pew.
Serious Pew!
Oh my god, actually, you know what? I love Astrid. She's not gonna need Serious Pew. I believe... No, he can't quite use it. No. Oh, he's so close. That's okay. Serious Pew will get to see the light of day. Tossy gal. Yeety man. I'm no longer a throwy boy. I am a yeety man. Give Oscar...
We can do Tossy Girl and Radiant Dawn.
I'm happy to give Kieran an item. This Kieran is like actually a very good Kieran. Like he's got 5 more levels to get strength and defense capped, and I think he can do it.
We believe.
We believe. So let's go ahead. Actually, this one I do want Convoy for. Ah, Spirit Dust. That I can burn right the fuck now. Who needs it, right? Ilyana. Well, wait, you can get it. Yeah, no, what's Soren at? 29? Soren, if you don't get 1 magic in the next 2 level ups, that's your fucking problem. So, God, I'm dumping so much into her. I'm gonna have Mist hold that, but I'm gonna give these to Ilyana if she gets 1 more level up. Because that way, I believe she gets to cap... Oh, no, she'll cap it. She'll cap it, I think. She just needs 1 more. 1 more. Give the dust to Mist or Alincia for heals. That will not be as useful as giving it to Ilyana if I can pull it off. Okay. We got these Draco shields. Who's close to defense? Ike's got it. Neff. Hey, chat. Is Neffany's defense cap 26? Let me know. Oh, yeah, and Jill. They're both really close. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens when they're both at level 20. Until then...
Her defense?
Might be 28.
It's 28.
Okay, and then this one I care about the least. What's Ike's resistance, actually?
Ike's resistance.
Oh, and Jill's. She might be close to capping hers, too.
Ike's res is 22. And
I think I might be able to hit that. No, okay, no.
25 for Jill.
Jill, it's not impossible. It's not likely. God, is there anyone else? I don't think anyone... how about Marcia?
Marcia... Where the fuck are you? Falcon Knight. Perez, 27.
Oh, she's not even close. Okay. Man, I think those talismans might just be fucking useless. I don't think anyone can cap. It's 27, that's impossible.
Yeah, Flavira, I got that open in another tab. Thank you, though, for the link.
Yeah, I don't think these matter. Let's give them to Ike because it's funny.
Sure.
The only person who I think
they
has...
decided to do it as a joke.
Alright. The only person who capped resistance this game is Ilyana, and she capped it at like level 12. Oops. Give them to Kieran. If they're not good for cap, give them to Kieran because he's at 6. That would have been a good idea, but unfortunately I'm stupid. Alright. Now I can actually outfit people for real. Hey, what staves can you use? Fortify. Excellent staff. And you know what? I like to give the Ashura staff to Nasir. And he just holds it until someone can use it. And then let's do... You know what? One more ward. It's never the wrong answer. And then, yeah, if you can grab a Healy friend.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go. You are set. Okay. Can your Mist not use it? Maybe. It doesn't really matter. I think her resistance is like 28 or 30. Can Hammernay revive the throwy boy? No, it's dead. That's not how Hammernay works. Mist.
I always read it as Hammerine.
Yeah, Hammernay's probably wrong. But you know me. Hammernay. Boggle.
It might be Hammern.
Hamelm.
Hammern.
Valkyrie's resistance cap is 29. Yeah, that's unlikely. Malem.
Ring.
Oh, we got a rescue staff too. That's always fun to use. We're gonna give Mist the silent staff because I think she has the highest magic. Well, no, actually, Soren is a lot better.
What?
Yeah, I know. I said it. I am no liar. Okay. We'll give him sleep. I'm no liar. I'm just mean.
You've caught me.
You fool. All right. We got Ward. Got a Physic. What's the other one? Yeah, we're gonna give you this remaining silence. That way, all of you have something to throw at the enemy. And then Ike's done. You're done. Mist needs a Physic. Okay. Mist also needs a healing item in case she gets hit. All right. Nephany. Sorry, this always takes a while.
You good?
Yeah.
I think I
Last barracks is always the chunkiest. I know.
The one in
I know
Radiant Dawn literally is as long as a map because you need to
Yeah,
set up for 5 maps.
Yeah, I always take like around an hour just on that last barracks.
Yeah, that one's awful. I'm gonna do that off stream.
Yeah, because not only do you want to outfit everyone, I always sell everything and use every single point of BEXP.
Yep. Let's see. Can we buy anything fun? Any killer items? That would just be great.
Any killer axes?
No. I have some killer axes still. I think. Okay, Nephany, what else do you need? You could use a distance weapon. Short spear, heavy spear, spear, normal spear. What's your magic? Bad. So, I will keep you with the spear, you little monster. Apples
You
is
little
not...
freak.
You fucking crazy lady. I guess another silver lance. You know what? This is more than enough. I'll just give you both spears and silver lances. You're a nightmare. Great. Jill, our girl. Valentine is kind of useless at this point. Brave Lance is for Oscar. Silver Lance. Yeah, you can take one. Got plenty. Killer Lance, Night Killer. Are you better at axes or worse? I can never remember. Lagoo's axe will be useful here.
She's
Handle.
worse.
She's
Begins
worse.
with lances.
Okay. I will take this as well, and then you also need a distance weapon. So I'm gonna go ahead and give you... I'll buy you a new one. Hopefully I can buy more than a javelin. Nope. Sorry, Jill. That's alright, you're pretty close to capping though, so you should be fine. You are...
Okay, javelins aren't bad.
Yeah. Soren could use some items. Goes into the final boss with one sleep staff, sleeps I was gonna call him Oxnard again. Sleeps Ashnard, slits his throat. I mean, that's on brand for Soren. Got a pretty good amount of Blizzard remaining too, that's nice. Yeah, another Physic.
What was that forged wind tome?
Oh, it's just a slightly better wind tome. I think I just burned a coin on it or something, or I did something. Silence. You've got sleep already. And a ward. That should be enough. You are not strong enough to use Meteor, correct? I'm pretty
No,
sure.
not
Yeah.
Garbo.
Nope. All right, Meteor's Garbo. That's a shame.
You can sell it if you have to, but I don't think you'll.
There's no reason to. There's nothing good to buy.
Yeah.
Except physics staves, and everyone's already, like, at their max level. Hi, Boyd. Why do you have anything? Give me that. Yeah, Mia's more than outfitted. Can anyone use the Sonic Sword? Besides Mia? What level is it at? A? B? Valencia, can you use that? Yeah, you can, actually. Interesting. I'm gonna put that on Nasir. In case someone needs it. Okay. We're almost done. Marcy.
Are you bringing Nasir as a pack mule?
I always do. Okay. Man, we're running out of good shit. Let's give her...
I always use him as a res wall.
Yeah, he's good at that too. Okay, I gotta buy stuff for her. She can't even use that, so let's give her a steel sword, I think? God, can she not use a steel sword? Girl! Alright, well. Can I return this steel sword? No!
Stinky.
Yeah, I mean, just javelin and silver lance, right?
Yeah.
List. Give me that. Thank you. Oh, right. People lost their... Give me your full guard. Equip. On that note, Jill, you still got your Lagoo's guard. Serious Pew. Well, Astrid has the fucking pick of the litter over here, since she's the only archer. So, Christ. Okay.
Great bow, killer bow. Yeah.
God, what a little nightmare she is. And a Lagoo's bow, because there are dragons on this map. Actually, Oscar, can you use a Lagoo's bow? No? No, you can't. May I take your hat, sir? Alright, chat.
No.
Alright, chat. Kieran or Oscar, who gets our special weapon? Both of them had their custom. Oscar had Kilo in the first act. Kieran had Throwy Boy. The fan favorite Throwy Boy. You know,
I'm gonna vote Kieran because I want Furry Boy Redux.
You know what? I think I agree with you. Kieran has a longer way to go, so I think Throwy Boy is.
I'm seeing a lot of Oscars in chat actually.
Why do they never knock?
I don't know.
Did you guys get food delivered?
Yeah, we just got food.
Nice.
What'd you do?
All right. You guys really want Oscar? We'll see. That is true. Kieran does have more axes to pick from than Oscar has spears, because everybody in this game uses spears. All right. Yeah, I mean, we got the tomahawk, we got the bolt axe. Actually, that's gonna be terrible on him. Which might, I'm considering things. Take Brave Axe, Killer Axe. God, you are a monster. Any Lagoo's Axe? Great. I mean, he has a full Throwy Boy. He's got the tomahawk. And, I mean, it looks like Oscar wins the chat thing. So, yeah, I think Oscar is our winner. All right, we're gonna give Oscar the best throwing lance in the game.
So this is Tossy Gal, right?
This is Tossy Gal! Tossy Gal! Wow, this isn't even that expensive.
Sorry.
All right. That'll cost me a small price to pay for a Tossy Gal. All right. Did Throwy Boy have a tilde? I think it did. Throwy Boy.
No, that was you missed.
Ah, okay.
I think it was just exclamation marks for Throwy Boy.
Tossy Gal. All right, we got a Tossy Gal. So that's our final boy. And then let's see, what else can I give you? Flame Lance, what's your magic like, Oscar? It's not good. Man, you know, usually Marcy has pretty good magic by this point in the game, but like, do any of you guys have, no, you're all, weirdly it's Jill. Jill has the most. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't need to try that hard, so let's go ahead and, I don't know, I have another crit lance, something else sitting around. We could bring Kilo. Kilo is still here. Kilo. Get a silver lance. Yeah, let's bring him a silver lance. We got, oh no, brave lance. Right. That was what I kept that for. Okay. And then we're gonna go ahead and bring this item. Give him an elixir. Does everybody have a thing that can heal them? I think we do. I think that's pretty much everyone. All right, great. Support, nobody. Manage. We're pretty much done except skills. Does anyone have anything we can give them that will matter? Not really.
No.
Neff's already set. Could give Neff parity for the lulz. I guess why not? Soren. None of these help. Mia, you got this, you got this. Oh, Oscar can have something. I like him having provoke. That's helpful. Resolve is kind of useless on him, though. Wait, what does Kieran have? Oh, Kieran already has soul. Fuck, man. There's just... I think I have... No, okay, I only have one occult. Well, we'll give him resolve in case someone somehow gets him to less than half HP, even though he's Oscar. Alright. I assume my oven is heated now. I'm gonna put the thing in it, and then we will start. Thank you for your patience.
We're almost there, chat. How you holding up, Will?
I'm okay.
Yeah, you chicken up?
I tried. I did not have much success.
Aww.
That's okay. That's okay. Because I had sandwiches and doors. Who added me? Oh, yes. Heart the City Beneath. It's like a story game dungeon crawler about depraved lunatic delving into eldritch hellscapes. Huh.
What's this now?
I was looking in the Stabbiness chat and Inky was like, oh, here's an interesting roster of characters, or like classes. Cleaver, body warping heart's blood hunter that consumes their prey to fuel their terrible powers. Deadwalker, half-dead drifters with the keys to the back door of heaven. This is the one that caught my attention. Deep Apiarist, occultists who fill their bodies with the glyph-marked bees and can manipulate reality.
Bees!
Glyph-marked bees, I should make this clear.
You're not just any bees.
Heretic, zealots exiled from the city above for their faith. They seek the moon beneath.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, no, these are all like really cool descriptions. Hound, hard-bitten mercenaries. Whoa, that's move that suddenly on me. Hard-bitten mercenaries with an undying legion of warriors at their back. Let's see here.
All right.
Yeah, no, and then there's like junk mage, magic addicts with a direct line to entities slumbering in the depths. I'm just like, fuck, this is really intense for like, this is fighter.
Damn.
Just so everyone knows, in 16 minutes I have to shake around the potatoes in my oven, so remind me. Princess, it's time. I guess yam when
It's
you...
right there. I can see the capital. Father, Mother, my lord uncle, your Valencia has returned. Our soldiers are in formation and awaiting your word, Princess. For good or ill, this will be our final battle. Before they march, would you speak to them? What? You want me to address the troops?
This fight will determine if Ashnard falls, and if we can all return to our beloved homeland. Today, Princess, we risk all. Giving men the courage to fight is good.
Yeah?
I don't know how well I'll do, but I will try.
Hello, my little pog champs.
Alright, get her off the stage!
Apparently
Get her
they're-
off the stage!
Oh dear.
Hear me, brave fighting men of Crimea. Much have you lost in the service to your land. Hear me, beloved friends of the Lagoos. You, too, have given all for our fair cause. Hear me, my trusted company of old. You men of Grail did see me to this day. I stand before you, made of flesh and bone and carrot, alive because you risked your lives for me. A word cannot my thanks express in kind.
I like how she's imitating Bastion, actually. Made of Flesh and Bone and Carrot is my favorite Vocaloid song.
We march today into the jaws of fate. Our enemy lies in wait o'er this hill. If on the morrow, oh my god, she's really doing it, Ashnard lives no more, my fondest dream is to among you walk and give you each my heartfelt thanks anew. Let not this dream dissolve into despair. We will defeat the dreaded king of Dain. We will reclaim this land we hold so dear. Lend me your strength, lend me your weary hearts. Today we make our fate good and all. I fucked that up, but that's okay. One life can make a mark upon this world. One life can move the wheel of history. Be that one life. Fight well, fight brave. Fight true.
Boo!
Yeah, Lencia, yeah!
I love how they
Yeah,
do...
Ashnard!
Where did that come from? Oh, where did that come from? That was magnificent. It seems the carrot, too, has grown stronger. It said we grow into the roles we're given, isn't it? Alencia will make a splendid queen.
Make a
That's-
splendid stew.
That's just what Nasir said. What? It's true. Stop it. Chris, stop it. Don't give me that I can't believe what I just heard look. Nasir said it, right? Whew, that's a relief. I thought the world had gone mad. Stupid cat. Buck a nickel. All right, let's go. This ends today.
I'm ready.
I have everything I need.
Holds Ike's hand. Very well. We're ready.
Say, Ike,
Yeah?
this is the end of the end, you know. So rather than just giving orders, why don't you say a word too?
No is a word.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say, yes, I'll give you one. No.
I think Princess Alencia said enough.
I want to hear what you have to say, Ike. Father always did it, didn't he?
You want me to say something like Father would have done?
Uh-huh.
Don't you remember his most inspirational speech? Fades out, comes back in. Don't fuck up.
I've never
Fade
not
out.
spoken to the army. I don't even know what happens, actually.
I think he's just like, no, let's go. And they're like, all right.
Hey there. Before this final battle, there's only one thing I want to tell all of you. I don't want any of you dying on me. Remember, you only have one life. At a time like this, it doesn't matter what our
What?
blood ties are. That's right.
Yo-ho!
Remember Yahoo!
My hole?
Stop, you're ruining my speech. At a time like this, it doesn't matter what our blood ties are. We are family. That's what my father always used to say. And today, for the first time, I understand why he said it. Because we are a family. So if you don't want to cause your family any grief, then live! Don't drop your guard! Don't turn your back! Use every drop of your strength. Our road has been long, but it ends today. Let's liberate Crimea and free our friends. And our families. From Dain's tyranny! Men of Crimea, Lagoos of Tellius, Grail mercenaries, move out!
Excuse me, what about the women of Crimea?
What is that guy? What's that deal on the bottom left? Any of you guys see that fucking fursuit? Or what the hell was that?
Hold on.
That's
I get a second
Azuka.
look because I can look at chat. Hold on.
Bottom left of the cheering thing. Just an
So, they've got a fursuit, huh? Reveal my fursuit.
It's a scaly.
The castle gate has fallen. The Crimean army cannot be stopped.
No, it hasn't fallen. It means it's closed right now. Idiot.
Oh my
You know how gates work.
God.
It appears the end is near. Your Majesty, please use the rear gate and withdraw. We will cover your retreat.
I am not leaving.
But if we lose Your Majesty, the Dayan royal bloodline itself will be lost.
Are you saying I will lose? Is that what you wish to say?
Of course not. However, our army is in dire straits. It is merely an act of prudence, Your Majesty. I humbly ask that you consider the continuance of the bloodline above all else. Of course, your judgment.
The value of the 13th generation of Dayan's royal family is not so high as to warrant your pathetic display. I am Dayan. If I am to be destroyed, then let Dayan be destroyed with me.
Your Majesty, that is...
Hardcore. I have no need of inconstant retainers. Yeah, you. You are an obstacle. Away with you.
But, Your Majesty!
My sole desire is to rule through strength. The weak perish and the strong live on. This is the rules of nature. It is the law the goddess herself created when she forged this world.
It appears that further conversation would only be a waste of time.
Time?
Though even if His Majesty desires it not, I will remain and protect him. I cannot allow the legacy of Dayan to end here.
Tell me, Bryce. You were my father's retainer, were you not?
From the 15th year of my life and 20 more years until his death, I did serve him faithfully.
The thing that killed my father was not the plague, nor was it another illness. It was me.
Bro!
What?
Oh, but it doesn't end there. There was my stepmother, too, and every brother who stood to be a legitimate heir. All of them died by my hand. Are you still determined to protect me, knowing this truth?
I am. Even knowing now, as I do, you are still your father's son. The blood of Dayan's kings flows in you. You are all that remains.
You're more worthy as nut than a man.
By your leave.
Such loyalty to a corpse.
I actually really like this scene. There's like
That's a good line.
Ashnard's a lunatic, but I do love that he's like, knights are stupid and everything about them is dumb.
Let's take advantage of it.
In truth, there is nothing in this world more humorous than a knight.
But my King Ashnard, what about the day?
Did you call me your Kanashna? What did you say at me?
But Mike and Ixnard. Hi.
Hey, man.
Hey, look out!
Is that...
Elincia, what are you doing? Get back!
I spit on you!
Oh, this is her angry sprite. What did you say? That is the king of Dayan?
It's been a long time, Princess Crimea. You look quite different than you did the day that I cut your father and mother down like cattle. I can hardly believe you're the same little girl who did nothing but tremble and stare at me.
You Craven! I return to see you defeated. I will no longer allow you to treat Crimea any way you please.
Oh, how brave and noble of you. However, you are not the one I seek.
Ow! Jesus!
Elincia!
Are you the one they claim is the son of Gawain?
King Ashnard of Dayan, your treachery dies on my blade!
Oh, I see that blade in your hand. It is a sacred blade, is it not? The only type of blade that can pierce my armor.
That's stupid. I hate that they do that. It's so annoying. Only Ike can damage him.
Stinky.
It matters not how famous the blade. If the wielder lacks the skill, the greatest sword is nothing but blunted steel.
Don't worry. You will see for yourself how blunt it is.
I expect good things from you, son of Gawain. What you see before you are my elite hand-picked soldiers. How will you deal with them? I'm looking forward to watching you. Don't disappoint me.
Hold! Yeah, I know the Lagoose Kings can hurt him, but like, it's so anticlimactic to have one of them waltz in and do it. Yeah, guys, hey, if you want to do that dramatic shot, maybe make sure his hilt isn't clipping straight through his cape.
Shut.
I love how it's so weird because Ashnard is so comically evil, and like he's there's layers to it. He's so comically evil that he can do and say the most childish and like fun-loving things about him being crazy and get away with it, but still be scary. Like, he's a man-child, but without, like, most of the things that come with being a man-child. He's a man-child with the fun of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come watch us finish. I'm just posting on Twitter we're doing this. Watch us
Yeah,
finish
you want my
this game.
fries?
I do want your fries.
Okay.
I would like your fries. Yeah, mail us all some fries, Civ.
What kind of fries are they?
They're from McDonald's.
Oh, those are good.
Yeah, McDonald's has good fries. Any of you whose arms remember what it is to battle, step forth! I would take your fries now. Kind of lame there's not like a different advanced theme. Volk, you're not coming.
What?
I mean, there's no chests, so there's no reason. I guess, yeah, I'm just for you, I'll bring Leth.
Cat.
She's, I shouldn't though. I need all the experience I can get to put on the Night Boys. Let me look. I'm looking at something really quick.
Volk, you're out.
Meteor.
Man. Volk, you're in. Yes.
I believe there's a fortify staff. This is the fastest way to see what you can steal. Silence, physic. Fortify. Ah, yeah, fuck you. This guy sucks. Okay.
Oh, this guy? Big
Jello,
stick.
your potatoes.
Thank you. I will look at those. Okay, yeah, so pretty much just... the real reason to bring Volk would be if, so I can grab this, which helps me upgrade Alincia to level 20. I don't care about that. I'm not going to fish for that. So, you know what? I will bring Leth. Just for Yam. And I am going to go flip those potatoes, and then we'll start. So I'll be right back.
Whoa, snowplow, rumble, rumble. Huh.
What are you thinking, my dear?
I'm thinking that McDonald's might have been a mistake for me.
Oh, no.
Sorry.
That's okay. It's pretty much the only thing that was still open.
Ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum.
Ika,
Ikam, bokam,
ika boka,
ikam, bokam.
ikam, pokam.
All right. Patatas. Does Ashnard... Oh, no, I do not want to
Potato.
stop the current emulation. I would love to keep going. Ashnard does not have a phase 2 on normal mode, which is disappointing.
Yeah.
All right.
We missed probably the funniest line in the game.
He touched the medallion. How is he still sane? All right, I think our boys. Normally, I split my army up. I think we're gonna go as a unit this time. We're gonna hang out together.
Hey, Will, can we get an Ashnard for the road?
Hang on. Let me. I'll grab that image. He touched the medallion. Actually, can one of Yam or Civ? Can you? I guess Yam. Can you look for that? You know what the image is.
I do.
Just so Will can see it. So in the hard mode of this game, when you get Ashnard down to 0 HP, I do love his dumb sword, Gurgurant.
Gurgurant, Gerber baby.
I put pennies a day into this sword for 20 years.
Now I still can't afford college.
Oh man, yeah, shit, fuck.
Now I'm sad.
All right, let's.
This is why I'm destroying the country.
This
Okay.
country's broken as it is.
So we've got silence. We got silence. We got something. Yeah. Let's do this. This works for me. Let's save and move.
I love how symmetrical it is.
Yeah. Do we? Hang on. We're gonna go home. I'm gonna buy a couple more. I'm gonna buy a couple more staves and put them on my.
Ashnard, you better fucking wait. We'll be right back.
Hold on! I forgot my keys at home!
All right, I'll wait. I'll wait for as long as it takes. Ah!
He's that kind of guy, though.
I found the image, by the way. Here it is for chat.
Oh. God, it's very funny. Here, I'll read Will in for that. He's touching the medallion, but he's still sane. It's like triply funny just because of how this game sometimes keeps previous lines visible on screen.
Yeah.
God, that's fucking hilarious.
That's very silly.
Yeah, that's all the room we got. Yeah, fuck it, let's go.
Christian's probably just playing Grand Blue Fantasy, and suddenly I'm just. Ah!
Yeah.
He's playing Fire Emblem with his friends, and he's still sane. Ah!
Are
What I like too is that it's actually in two parts. It's Yarg and then it's Gwar.
Are you
Oh, I
nervous?
didn't even see that.
Oh, right.
Yes, and you, my Lord Ike?
No. I'm actually pretty calm in a strange way. Now that we're finally here, I can focus on defeating King Dayan. Nothing else seems to matter.
I wonder if we shall win.
We will win. I didn't come this far to lose. You've come all this way as well, so believe in yourself.
You're right.
I'm a character.
I feel like Ashnar's the type of guy that'd be like, "Hey, hey, bitch!"
What?
It's across the
Boo doo boo beep beep beep. Bitch. All right, so our first goal is to silence this guy, so we don't have to fucking worry about him. So, Mist, go for it.
I like that you're fighting in the royal courtyard. That's pretty
Yeah, I
cool.
love the idea of it. 33%. All right. Wow.
Yeah!
Good job, Mist.
She didn't miss.
She didn't miss. You missed. Such a little garbage file. All right. Bum 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 bum.
Bum, 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 bum.
Al, what's up, buddy? Why are you crying?
Bop 'em. Don't come any closer.
Bum 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 bum. We both know the bum bump is innocent. This meeting won't bum 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 bum. All right. These last 15 long years for Bum Bum I've waited.
I've waited for Bum Bum.
Listen, Von Karma, you're getting no more bum bum.
Bum Bum Bum.
What is the thing that Sirius Black yells? It's like, I did my waiting.
I did my waiting! 18 years of it! In Azkaban!
12 years.
12.
12 years of it.
It felt like 18.
Where is my Bum Bum?
All right, Leth. You're gonna trigger this guy.
Why is McDonald's Sprite the coldest shit on earth? Like,
McDonald's Sprite is not
literally
very
tastes
good.
different. It tastes more chemically, I think.
I will say, I think McDonald's has excellent Coke.
The chemical.
The
Yeah.
Coca-Cola is good too.
Coke in general is really good. Big fan of Coke.
Boil it, mash it, stick it in your nose.
Stick it in your nose.
I like how there's like, I don't know, I'm charmed by the idea of your unit standing on this plush, soft grass.
This is
Like,
AstroTurf.
perfectly. Yeah.
Can Nasir wear the demiband?
Probably.
No, he's Pan.
Oh, he beat me to it.
The gears they were crunching.
Oh no! Oh, he has guard. Okay, I thought that was corrosion and I got worried. Thank you for the level up. Okay.
I will eat.
Wasn't great. Was hoping for strength or defense. Hey!
Hey.
Hey! Uh-oh!
Did you bring Har?
I did not bring Har.
What's the fucking point?
Oh
Oh,
my god, is this not Har?
do not worry, Civ. We will bring Har in Radiant Dawn.
Oh man, the idea of Ashnar doing that too is very funny.
Ike, I don't like these odds. I think it's likely that we may take a lot of casualties. What do you think of pulling in one of the other commanders to lend us a hand?
I will never not pick Nasala. Mechanically, he is the worst one to pick.
That said, he's still not bad by any means.
Yep.
I don't like
oh,
these
okay.
odds. We better make them even.
That's pretty funny. I kind of just want to keep funneling these guys back over and over again. Yeah, does anyone need this?
We have Lurko tomorrow.
We do.
Yay!
Y'all not
Lurko's
done
been
yet?
very fun.
We took like a 40-minute break. Also, you say that every time you show up to our streams, Random Citizen 69. Do you watch people who stream for like 2 minutes and then give up?
Bop, 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 bop.
Baka. Here's Bryce, a character who barely existed. Does he even have an ability? Oh, he actually does. Ooh, he has Daunt. Ooh.
Oh my.
Wow,
God, really?
Daunt.
Yikes, mister.
Uh-oh.
Wow, you have Daunt. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, no, he is seriously
I'm
dangerous
gonna
though.
die.
Oh my god, I'm like in severe danger. Wow.
This is maybe one of my favorite bits.
It's very
I can't stop crying.
My knees are shaking.
I'm going to piss myself.
Up, already dead.
Oops. Oh no, I hit the end button. Well,
Uh-oh.
that's fine. We're just gonna end up restarting the map. But let's see what happens, you know? Let's see what happens. That happens to me all the fucking time in Radiant Dawn. Like, non-stop. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you.
That dog just make an earthquake?
Well, this'll be interesting, won't it? When these two knights attack Alencia and she dies immediately. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Alright.
No.
That's... Again.
You fucked up.
Alright. Look, if all of you simultaneously decide to not move, then...
Ike, your orders. Hold it. I'm thinking. Hold it. Will do. No, Deuce. Oh, shit.
Ah, fuck.
All right. Well, luckily, very little happened, so that's fine.
Knights are stupid.
Oh, but we did lose Mist silencing that guy. That sucks. That's
beans.
actually bad. All right. Man, come the fuck on, right?
I've been saying this for years.
You have, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That number must not be correct. It must be weighted in your favor. Okay. So, yeah, just go over here. I'm just gonna do what we did before. It worked out fine. No real complaints.
I had to dig for this, but I'm glad I found it.
What did you find?
The hell's this?
That fish. You want to link that in chat?
I do.
Look, I'm just saying. I'm kind of surprised that is the first time that has happened to me this game, actually. To be completely honest. I'm just not very good at this game. That's just what it's about. Alright, your defense is 21. 45. Fuck, man. Alright. It's alright. We got Serious Pew over here. The old... Okay. Neff, get in here. Ike, get in here. I've never tried to, like, turtle in the fountain before, actually.
How have I?
Let's see what happens. Alright. Ah, someone needs to take damage for me to use Fortify. Good to know. I will pretty much just be doing that every single turn to see how high we can get Alencia. What Smite? It allows you to push twice as far as normal. Oh geez, wow, 7 hours. We took a break in the middle.
We did.
Okay. Okay, Asgore. Well, that's much better.
Nice.
I can have him cap defense now. Kieran! Kieran! It's getting further and further away.
There's a very small horse in my pocket.
And who do you think is riding that horse?
That's right. It's little Civvy.
It's little Civy's bosom companion, Tiny Layton. Hello, Nasir.
Well, now I'm going to save state, if that's all right. That's so fucking infuriating. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't like using save states, not for any moral reason or like, oh, this makes it too easy. I am genuinely terrified of
saving over.
Yeah, of loading instead of saving. I am just the worst at it.
Yeah. You know, it would help in these situations a turn wheel.
Or racing.
Or racing. No, not in that situation. You ended the turn.
Come on,
No,
racing.
There was no bigger Luke to that joke because I was laughing too much to do a bigger Luke.
I was literally trying to bait it out of Sim. She's like, I can't. I can't.
I knew you were, but I wasn't prepared.
I wasn't strong enough.
No.
Jello knows what he's doing. Don't worry, dies again.
Wait, where's the chair that looks... Well, that's just fucking silly. Okay.
All right, Oscar, can you finish this guy off? Yeah. Well, oh, you know what? Let's just shoot him. Can we shoot him? Let's shoot him. You say tornado, I say tornado. God damn it, Jello. I can't backseat you this long. You're not trying hard enough. Backseat me worse, damn it. Fuck this guy. All right, so
here, man.
for anyone who did just get here, our goal is to
Our goal
is to get as many of our units to level 20 as we can so we can reap the rewards of having maxed them. All right, I'm actually going to fuck off because I can't fight Bryce and 3 dragons at the same time.
Coward.
Pathetic.
I'm sorry. I'm not strong enough.
Baby boy.
Baby man.
Babbo.
Babbo.
Little babbo.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Babbo.
Yeah, that works. Okay.
Is that the Charles Babbo?
I am Bryce, General of Dayan. That's all I got. See ya.
Kieran's like, I don't care.
You talk too much in the battlefield, for I am Kieran.
I was gonna say. Hey Neff, can you survive this guy if I leave you as the bottleneck? Oh yeah.
I don't know
yeah.
about that.
You can probably just kill him outright, actually. But I don't really want you to. Well, yeah, that's a lot of dudes for Neff to fight, even if she is Neff. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, fuck, that's pretty funny.
What are you doing, bud?
Yeah, let's leave Neff here. Ike.
Jesus.
I'm just gonna use the fortify staff. Twinkle.
Oh, whoa.
Amy, I
Jesus.
believe we have garbage and recycling tomorrow.
We do.
Yes.
Somebody asked, it scrolled away, but they were like, I thought you had a cool idea for a Lord Pegasus Knight thing in your Fire Emblem concept. Do you have any other ideas for that game? I have many. I have 400 pages of ideas for that game.
Don't get him started.
Offhand, are there any fun ideas? I mentioned one on stream the other day, which was the... she's like essentially like a troubadour who has the worst attack in the game, even though she comes at a pretty high level and has good growths. But she has a natural skill that prevents her from... Oh, what is that ability? Oh, that was parody!
You gave her parody.
My
Hey!
strength was not enough. I could not protect my homeland. Forgive me, Dayan.
Man, he is...
Bitch!
Idiot!
Dumbass! Should have gotten some armor blessed by a goddess. You suck.
It's very, very funny.
Idiot!
Ashnard
really fun
being
to have-
the poorest sport is a really funny joke.
I love when villains are just like unabashedly terrible.
I'm here, but heed my words. I'm only here to aid you. Don't try to put the burden on this battle on my shoulders.
Do I lose if Nasala dies? Okay. Hang on, I need to check if my timer's going off with the potatoes. It is! Be right back.
Potato. Do.
Aximeg, thank you for clipping that.
Much appreciated. What else to put in this guest room?
Okay. My potato are now cooling. I will have to go get them once they are cool one more time. I like bringing Nasala into Barn because they can fly over things and push people, which is a quality I enjoy. All right, let's get going. Oh wow, I can't double that guy. Impressive. I bet I could double him if I had a Brave Lance.
What?
Dead.
A Brave Lance.
Have we lost anyone other than Rayson? We purposefully murdered Shinon and Makalov. Which, you know, that's hardly a crime.
Come on.
Gotta do it.
Fuck! I'm still muted.
Oh, honey.
My own dang fault.
Oh, wow. Wow, these guys have a lot of HP. Kind of impressed. How dangerous are they? Oh, okay. They're pretty meaty, actually.
Oh.
No, these are a lot beefier than your typical feral one. I'm impressed. Okay. What do you have, motherfucker? An iron blade?
What is that one guy staring at a wall for? Like, who told him to do that?
What are you looking at?
Over on the far right, one of the enemy units is just like...
I think he's looking down, but that's very funny.
Captain Bryson for me to make sure that no reinforcements show up.
With me,
There's
Dick
literally no way in
Gumshoe.
from that way.
Don't worry, I got this.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Actually, I don't want that.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
She's fine. We have a fortify staff.
Okay.
I'm actually more worried about Neff. She can withstand. Can she take all three of these dudes? Oh, yeah. She'll be fine. Okay. Damn. All right. Let's reap a little bit of... Let's dink you real quick. God, you're so fucking strong. Killer bow. Yeah.
Plink.
Killer bee.
Plink.
Jeez.
Astrid loves murder. Okay, let's yeah, first let's focus on getting everyone up who is at the like top of the rotation. Actually, can anybody? No, I don't think so. All right. Dink. Nice. Great. Great. Good. Great and good.
Fine.
Okay, Jill might cap some stuff on her own, depending. Yeah, I think
exactly what I
she
wanted.
might have just capped speed, actually.
Yeah.
Yep, nice.
Yes. We
All
got
right.
it, boys.
That means I can use this speed wing on someone else. I believe she can cap skill on her own, too. I think it's 26. All right, yeah. Let's see, who else is around? Nope. I don't want... I got my whole army in a little puddle. Little puddle huddle.
It's the people pile. It's the cluster.
The people pile. It's a
Yeah,
people
Oscar will be
pile.
fine there. Is there a spot where only one of you can attack her? Nope. Okay. Good to know. Let's stay over here.
Weird.
Oh, hi. All right. Well, I'm glad I did that early.
Can you guys hear me scrunching?
Are you scrunching right now?
Yes.
I can't hear anything right now, so.
Nope.
Okay. I have
Okay.
little, like, scrunchy parts on my sweater that are fun to fiddle with.
I haven't. Oh, yeah. Someone said a snarky healer, and that reminded me. There is what I'm gonna call the Civ character. There's a Civ Will couple in. They're both Civ characters, but I can see them being played by Civ and Will. There is a Civ Will couple of half-breed gargoyle people in my game. One of them, damn it, one of them, Petra, is a what's the word for this? So she's a healer, and Petra's thing is that she has an ability called Diamantiere, where in some of these games, you know how you can find like red gems and stuff. There are a multitude of different gems in this game, and you can sell them all for money if you're not using her. Or if she has one, she can use it to briefly put like essentially a ward for what people are weak to. So if you've got someone who's weak to fire magic and you have a ruby, you can use Diamantiere to give them defense. And her boyfriend's ability is if he is hit by something he's weak to, because he's weak to a lot, then he gets a massive boost to all his stats for the remainder of the turn. And they can become a poly couple with the dancer of that game, who's a singer. And they combo together really well. Hello. Bing. Bong.
Dun 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 dun.
Okay. God, Neff. Leave some for the rest of us. Yeah, I shouldn't have given her parody because I forgot it has a little animation every time. Oh, hi. So long, fella. Well, hello there, friend.
See you later.
Uh-oh, this is a brave Lance. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, maybe it is. He's just slow. Hi there. Ow. I hope he gets defense.
Pretty kid.
Hee-hoo. Great.
Nice.
Well then.
God, I'm glad they have a movement of like 3.
Time to quit looking at that wall. It's a nice wall, but
Things.
there's more out there in life.
Captain Bryce, your orders. Captain Bryce.
Where'd he go?
Go.
Must be looking at one of these walls.
Such a brave man. Wish I could be like him. In fact, I'll do exactly what he'd want.
Stares at a different wall.
Jesus fucking Christ, Will.
These guys are terrible, and I love them.
These are my hand-picked units.
They're the strongest units in the Dayan army, then.
No, they're fucking idiots, but they're very funny.
They make me smile, and God knows the day I've had. I'm gonna need it.
Killing all those people's families, it's been rough.
It's been rough. My arm is tired. You know, I gotta sit back for a little bit. They're all crying. It's like, yeah, just make me
Like, oh my god, get over it, am I right?
86 years.
Let it go. Yeah.
If anything, I'm doing you a favor. Try again. Maybe you had a bad family.
Yeah, let me get a new dad.
Come on, single and ready to mingle. Which reminds me, is Har with you?
Yay, strength.
I've already got a ship, Ashar. What do you think?
Well, this girl can cap.
No.
What? What? I didn't hear any of that through your snort.
The ship name for Ashnard and Har is Hardnar.
Oh. I thought we were doing, I thought you meant like a ship, like literally again for some reason. Like a boat.
Oh, no.
Absolutely
But hey,
not.
Well, I mean, now that the old ball and chain is gone, you can probably afford that boat. But I warn you, the 2 best days of a boat are the day you buy it and the day you sell it.
Nice
Kinda
level
like
up,
getting married.
Marcia. I can't blame her, everything's capped.
Jesus fucking Christ. One more for Marcy, then she's done. And Jello. Great. You'll love to see it. Hard Nard. It's fucking terrible. Literally garbage.
You know, I'm feeling really optimistic about this year's election for me, seeing as well.
I thought you were gonna say, you know, I'm feeling really attacked right now.
I'm gonna share what my face was like when you said that just then. So imagine, load please. Imagine this classic, but like at like a 9.
Do you have to be at level 20 and cap to get the bonuses? No, you have to be at level 20, and only then does it check if you've capped anything. So it is the requirement. Okay. Yeah, let's just keep warding people. We got plenty of wards, baby.
Oh, here's a good one.
Yeah, it was great.
That was really good. Thank you for sharing.
Share with the chat. It's just a picture of Shiraishi doing the Shiraishi face from Golden Kamui. Okay. Alright, Soren. Come on, get that one magic up so I can give them all to Ilyana. Put them all on black, baby! Actually, wait, that makes no sense, because I think the magic cap is like 30. It's something fucking absurd. Is it really 30?
Yeah, where you too, bud?
That's so dumb. Alright. Great.
Yeah, it's 30.
Stupid. All right. Okay. And yeah, just I think Nephany can just stay here. She'll be fine. Then go ahead and just keep fucking using Fortify. Award to all, and to all a good night. Can Soren cap speed with the extra speed wing? Possibly. I'll look that shit over once I've got most people at level 20. Do the Lugius Kings have form shift in this game? I guess not.
No, but I don't think they untransform.
Weird.
Bum-ba-da-bum-ba-bum.
Hi. Wow, that's so little damage.
Oh, they have a band. That's what it is.
Hell no, they know music.
Yeah.
Glad you took that break, Will. You're on fire.
I'm glad you think so.
The Ashnard joke is good. Just watching this shit happen in his courtyard.
He's got like a glass of lemonade there. He's pulled out a lawn chair. Got off his dragon.
Thought you were gonna say got off his like drag queen. It's like I don't know what that means.
I like to think this asshole is like, oh man, this fight's taking forever. Bring me my lunch. And some guy comes walking up with like a burger and fries, like, no, stand from there. My sword is long enough. Like trying to stab the burger.
Throw it into my mouth, it'll be funny. Like, I got this long sword. Oh, here.
Fucking Lad Rousseau over here.
Put it on the end of this sword, and I'm gonna upturn it like a metal slide, and I'm gonna slide it into my gullet. Come on, do it.
Come on, everyone. I want you to chant chug for me. Can you do that? I'd really appreciate it. Chug, yeah. Now it's a party.
Hey, remember how I killed your families?
Oh, man. You know what? Not to be that guy. I know you guys have been struggling with the whole, food situation, but I have been eating like a king. Ha!
Get it? Because I am. Oh, you guys are great.
Oh, boy. You guys are dead tonight. No reactions.
Well, let's make it literal.
God.
Jill, I was saving that for our dumb little swordsmen. All right.
Whoa, Jill. Hey, I recently got an opening. I can't. Sarahim, I don't remember.
Some idiot who I ordered to open a dam, and now he's dead. Fucking, what are you gonna do?
I put on his tombstone, damn shame. I thought it was funny. Were you at his funeral?
This girl gets it.
It took me a second.
Yeah, pretty clever, that one.
Jesus fucking Christ. Can we get...
Doing this kind of a bit makes me go, I wonder if I should have a character like this in Ebon Ward.
Hey, you still got a judge left.
Yeah, no, there still is room for one more judge, and it could just be Ashnard.
I would totally be down with that.
Oh, man. Just, like, aggressively the worst. And besides, like, there are a couple of judges that are no longer a part of the keepers, which means they got to be filled back in.
Mm-hmm.
So. Oh, man.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I always play more aggressively than this, but I'm kind of loving this strategy of just having everything walk slowly over to me while I kill them all. It works. It doesn't not work.
Oh, boy. I couldn't help but notice that we clearly outnumber these guys, and we are just funneling in. Like, I must not know much about war, but I feel like this is kind of a dumbass plan. Where the fuck's Bryce?
Fucking idiot.
Oh, that's right. He's fucking dead.
Oh boy, Kieran is gonna get hit by like 4 dudes this round. Neffany, can you thin out those numbers? Yes, you can. All right. She will attack from here then. I was hoping that was Vantage.
What are you gonna do? Seriously, what are you gonna do?
Oh man. Y'all better clean this up when you're done losing and shit. This is my castle.
Tyranio has an awesome Ashnard quote. What is it? I've never seen that. I've never brought him to endgame in this game. Or in the other one.
I will look it up.
I guess that's enough for a guest room. Doesn't really need to be anything wilder.
Oops.
Than
Oh, no, that's fine. Oop. Fortify. Did I actually bring the Ashura staff? Is it on Nasir? I don't remember. It's not a big deal.
Man.
Good level up.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's everything.
Oh, while I have it up, Jello, you asked what happens if Ike doesn't speak before the army. He says, "No, that's not me. I'm not going to do it." And then Miss is like, "What? How boring!" And then he says, "I'm perfectly happy being boring. Come on, it's time to go."
Very on
That's
brand. Very, very on brand. All right, Neff just needs to poke one more.
Wait. There's more. Then Titania says, "What else can we do? He's just being Ike after all. I suppose we should go too." And then Miss goes,
That's actually very funny.
Okay, Kieran. All right. Ding. Okay, and Neff just needs one more poke, and she should be set for the rest of the game. Thank you for not critting. All right, Neffany is capped.
You've done
"Hell yeah!"
Cool magic. Yeah, can you guys let me know, is her defense cap, I already forgot. Is it 26? I think it might be 28.
Defense is 28.
28. Okay. Well, then those are useless on her. That's good to know, though. I wish I had given Kieran a weaker axe, actually, so I could farm shit with him more. He's getting there. He's getting there. This guy's crazy. This guy's crazy. Okay. Oh. That had like a 1 in 50 chance of happening. All right, girl. You do you. You fucking wreck these people. You do whatever you want. I don't give a shit.
What happened?
What happened? What happened? There was like a 5% crit chance, and Marcia got it twice and killed a tiger.
Whoa.
Which is fun. Killing tigers is fun. Okay.
Laws and stuff.
Yep, just.
Christian's having a good time.
Oh, there's some.
Did you hear him?
There's some dialogue on the right if we want to read it for, I guess, Tyranio and Ashnard, which we will not see. I say on the right.
Oh.
It's in chat. My bad.
Okay. Yeah, thank you for finding that.
It starts with Ashnard, though.
Sure.
Here.
Is that you, Tyranio? As I thought, you betrayed me after all. In my father's time, there was a man who was... Whoa, the chat moved.
Oh, me too.
Here.
Who was one of the... Oh,
Can
yeah?
I screen cap for you?
That might be wise.
Thank you for finding that chat because I was having trouble.
Kieran is
There you
low on
go.
HP. I know, I'm ending every turn with,
Fabulous.
like, don't worry about it. We're good.
In my father's time, there was a man who was one of the 4 steadfast riders. That man grew old and useless and retired from the front lines. How does his story end, you ask? Come, let us write it together.
Oh, my king. In all of Dane's history, perhaps no other ruler has used the talents at his command to the degree you have. But all the same, no other king has chosen a path so
Oh,
So ink, Monsters Inc.
There it is.
so incredibly stupid.
so
Oh,
incredible.
there's more.
Yeah, okay, there it is.
Yeah,
I see it.
there's more.
Chosen a path so incredibly stupid.
It's from,
Here. There we go.
Will history judge me to be just or evil? We will not know until all of this is finished.
Now that I've confronted you and traded words with you, I have come to a decision. Throughout Daen, I, Tyronia, will be known as the King Killer. Come, let me earn my name.
That's pretty good, yeah. I like that.
That's pretty good.
Stabs Ashnard. Bitch, I got blessed armor. That's right. Turn into a ring wraith.
The blessed armor shouldn't go away if he on hard mode when he goes berserk.
I don't think it does, actually.
Pretty sure something like that happens.
I would like that to happen. I don't think it does. Oh, yeah, he's stunned. He can't move. Great. Oh, can anyone block this? Honestly, can you take a hit from this guy? Probably, Astrid, right? You got really good 48 attack. What's your defense? Like 22? Yeah, you should be fine. God, you're so fucking strong. Yeah. Astrid monster. Okay. Chat pause due to scroll. Oh, there we go. You know who has a lot of good boss conversations is the penultimate boss of Radiant Dawn.
Ooh, yeah. We should go through probably most of them because they're all juicy. Also, this makes sense, but only Ike, the dragon that you get, and the Lagoose Kings can hurt Ashnard.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's annoying. Ah, okay. 48, so it's 22. You should be fine. Okay. Oh, we're gonna get ready, because we're gonna move on from here pretty soon. Okay, yeah, let's go. It's gonna steal that elixir, huh? Fine by me. Milk it. That's Astrid.
That's Astrid, baby.
Love being able to just pick at this guy. How long is that stun for? One more round? Okay, this is the last one then. Great. Don't get a crit. Thank you. Okay. Now, Mia, you're going to finish him off.
Okay.
God, you're weak. All right. Wow, all right.
Get a spring chicken either, bitch.
Did you try the big caddy?
It's not very good in this game, apparently.
Right.
Mia, girl.
Crit chance.
Wow, it's weaker than a silver sword?
Yeah, it's better. It's a better crit chance, though.
Interesting.
I think it's just a beat up.
Wrath with a vague Connie. I wonder what the crit chance is. Like 86? Cool level up, physical damage dealer.
Level up.
Okay.
It's okay. Mia's pretty much ready.
Yeah, she's done. Yeah. This is the least amount of damage I can do with Astrid is literally critting twice with the crit bow. She's so goddamn strong. You are not very strong. Okay. Javelin, Iron Sword, Heavy Spear, thank you. Fortify, yeah, Fortify is a mass heal. I believe it heals radially from the user. So you heal more the closer you are, and it's based on her magic, which is actually not very good. So she does not full heal people. Okay. Alright, and then I would like... Is Ike still available? No, he is not. Alright. Yeah, there's no one else there who can do an well, you could. Unequip, wait. And then you two. Yeah, let's start working up the sides. Staff, physic. Bing. I love humans in that regard. You can just start making a noise and all of them do it.
Join in.
Hey, how you doing that?
What is that? Some kind of spell?
All right, Alencia, you want to get speed?
Some kind of pop thing?
Nope. Okay, well, that is a really bad level up. Luckily, I've got what you need. In that case, I might as well use both of her things next turn. All right.
Yep.
And then Fortify again. Ding!
Oh, that's blinding!
Ah!
Oops. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Can I get a big zoom out of the map so I can see what's left?
No, this is as zoomed out as it goes. I can
Wow.
move around to show you what is left.
Okay.
We're about halfway. There's these guys, and then there's Ashnard.
Oh.
I've been kind of taking my time with this one because I'm trying to milk out as much as I can. Yeah, this should be good. Okay, good. He took the bait. Ow, why didn't Parody save me? All right, I'm coming back. Round 2. You gotta respect that guy. I don't think it. Yeah, no. Unless
You gotta respect shit.
Can Oscar hit this guy for 1 damage? Yeah, there's a chance. Great.
Yay!
Good job, Oscar. And then Kieran. Okay.
Sure!
Decapitated. I didn't know Soul could activate on distance weapons, actually.
Frickin' sweet!
Okay, he's doing really well. This is a really good Kieran, actually. He's got fucking what? Yeah, look, I didn't even use anything on him.
Oh,
Wow.
look at those.
All right,
All he needs, basically.
yeah, okay. It's all that you wanted. It's all that. Okay.
Are you gonna snipe that?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Swordsmaster?
Oh, the Swords Master? Probably not, unless.
Yeah. Well, he's in Rage of Kieran, and Kieran has an axe, so.
Yeah, but Kieran also has 27 defense.
Wookie.
He'll be fine. Even if he's asleep, that shouldn't do anything. He would need to get... No, even 2 crits wouldn't be able to kill him. He's fine.
Okay.
Unless... Ah, well, what are you gonna do? I'm trying to get everyone set up so that, I'm trying to figure out a way to snipe this guy up here. I need to get rid of his sleep, or at least I need to bait it out. I'd rather just kill him. Yeah. Okay. Sure, just Soren is not close enough to put him to sleep yet, but he's getting there. Okay. Mist is in a similar boat. Ah. Bach. Okay. Rather she not proc that guy. Going over here. Yeah, Ilyana, can you, like... I don't know. Neff, you are done. You're at level 20. This might be the least amount of level 20s I have ever gone into the end game with, actually. I'm a little scared in that regard. Nasir's doing okay. And Jill...
Yeah, but all of them are really close. I think you can make it.
I think I can make it with everyone except maybe Kieran.
Which is a shame.
Yeah. He got really lucky. That's how it be sometimes. I might be able to do it. It will just be the Kieran Power Hour. I really wish there was a Paragon in this game to give to other people. There is not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll work on maps later.
I spent a lot of time on this courtyard. Do you guys like it? No!
That's pretty nice. What? No.
You don't like it, you love it! Hear that, Bryce? Oh.
Well, on the positive side, he's fertilizing the bushes, so they'll be much nicer next spring. I'd invite you to come see him next spring, but I'm gonna fucking kill all of you.
But clearly, you're not around, so I guess you don't care.
This is really funny.
Yes, the courtyard looks lovely, sir. You did a great job. Liar! I had nothing to do with this. I stole this. Kill him. I don't want liars in my army.
Oh my god.
A very Will character.
I need honest people. Good people.
Do we have a restore staff somewhere? I thought I wanted to bring one. Does Ike have it? I guess there was a lot of shit moving around. Maybe I didn't bring it. Nope, guess not. Da-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Yeah, let's just wait and see who wants to attack our boy. Can you, Miss, can you, like... I don't know, can you take a shot at him? 35, not great. Wow! Missed! On point with these silences, damn. Okay. She's hit every single one. That's a 1 in 27 chance.
Jesus.
It must be, like, weighted in your favor or something on this map. Still nice. Ah, no one's damaged today. That sucks. Do not play... No, I am not playing Lunatic mode of Radiant Dawn. We want to finish the game.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Okay. Nasala's like, why did you even invite me here?
Look pretty.
Hello!
Ye gods!
Oh, do you all have distance weapons?
Downs.
That's annoying.
That's okay. It's giving Kieran experience.
That's true, actually. Ooh, that guy's got a brave weapon. Oh god, Kieran's so powerful.
Not anymore.
Hey, Kieran, do you have... What's your secondary weapon? Swords, maybe? Whoa, okay.
Sorry, I sneezed.
Oh god. I want that 1 HP back, you cur! Thank you. Goodbye.
You best be fearing Kieran.
I like it.
Oh, I want a catchphrase. Fuck.
Kieran could reasonably get to level 20. It's not that hard. You just need to kill... Yeah, no, there's enough dudes. Did someone say Har? Oh my god. Hey, Har. Wow. I mean, like, fuck.
Hardy har har.
No, stop it. I hate you. Jill needs to get to level 20. Jill needs to get to level 20. Wow, okay, I guess she needs to kill someone. Holy shit.
Bada boopy.
Marcia needs to get to level 20.
Shit.
Alright, Marcia's done.
Yay!
Nice.
Pretty good. Copped everything necessary but defense. Remarkably bad resistance, but that's okay.
That's not gonna matter.
Yeah, not really. Astrid can cap whenever she wants. I don't really want her to steal a kill here. Oscar, how are you doing? Oscar's doing great. And he could still cap... I've got a lot of resources. He could cap a couple things. Can you not kill anybody? God, you're strong. How about you, Oscar? You're delightfully slow. Yeah. You know, I should have brought... Okay, nope. Oscar's too strong.
I think that was a crit.
It was a crit.
I did it.
Can you not? Is there like... What's your second weapon? Swords! Ike! Ike, you know what you have that you can give to our boy? Give him Big Stinko!
Big stinko for the lad.
It's the weakest sword in the game, and it's still that strong? Fuck!
Damn!
Ashnard just looks down. Hey, this might be a dumb question. They all seemed really small before. They seem to be getting bigger.
Why? Why are they getting
that
bigger?
happening?
What's going on?
Because like before I could just like squish them with my fingers, you know? They were tiny, but now they're getting kind of big.
I don't like
Also,
it.
why'd our soldiers keep getting smaller? That was the problem. They should have stayed big.
Why are they all asleep? And red?
This is confusing.
Oh god, Astrid, Jesus.
War's changed.
Did you cap another thing there? Cap strength, Astrid! Yes! Oh, we did it, boys! Oh, that will help so much. And even so, we're gonna have Astrid, and I'm gonna use her, and Will and Civ are gonna look and be like, oh my god, that's all she does now. She's so bad. Your goal with Astrid is not to make her stronger. It is to make her strong enough to damage enemies by 1 damage so she can get experience. Oh, Astrid. She's so bad in Radiant Dawn.
I did her dirty. I did her so dirty.
Oh, man. Oh, my God. Fuck. Delighted she
How
capped
many,
strength, though. That's really good.
Yeah, how many units you got left?
To cap? Let's find out. That's a good thing to know, actually. Kieran, Oscar, is that it? Mia still. The healers will all make it. Yeah, the healers will all make it. Jill.
Okay,
That's
only like 4
totally doable. I think we can do it. We can get the whole crew.
But can you get less?
I would appreciate it.
Nope, sorry, Leth.
Ah, fuck.
They did Leth dirty too.
They do Leth really dirty. And there's... Yeah, no, I still have a large number of things to use. I'm gonna wait and see when everyone's at when they get to level 20. We did a good job. All that obnoxious grinding was worth it. Feels good.
Good shit, Jello.
You did it. Thank you. Why not take advantage of your good Leth here? Because I need, like, it seems really easy to get all this experience with how many guys there are left. It gets a lot harder when you're nearing 20. Just trust me. I have frequently overestimated and ended up leaving someone hanging at like 19 and a half. It is a sad day when that happens. Oh, I can use Hammer Nay. I'm not gonna though. Okay. Yeah, anyone wanna fuck with us? Yeah, get down here. Fuck with us.
Come on down.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
I'm glad we don't have to worry about Ashnard fucking moving.
He does start moving. I believe you need to bypass... Once you touch these stairs, he can move anywhere he wants.
If you touch my stairs, oh my god.
Listen, I'm a pretty lenient map maker, but those stairs, ooh, I'm gonna get you.
I'd like to consider myself a fairly reasonable, calm, and collected individual, but if you touch my fucking stairs, whoa, whoa,
You will have hell to stairs.
I will stomp you to death with my dragon. I'll just do it.
All right. Welcome, Mist, to the final level. Wow. 35 luck, huh? Very pointless. What the fuck? She gets 10 resistance for having Amity? Christ. Okay. You've got the Ashura staff, right? Yes.
The wiki says Ashnard doesn't move in easy and normal.
Incorrect.
Okay.
Maybe correct, but I never...
I mean, I don't know. I usually play Path of Radiance on hard, so I don't know.
It's probably a good idea.
Ashnard does definitely move on hard, and it's scary as fuck.
Yes, he is terrifying. All right, we're gonna use the Ashura staff. So this is a full heal biorhythm to max. And it is a free level up every time you use it.
Wow. Let me know if you hear Al grumbling.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna retreat again and wait. If you want to move over here, use the ward tag, and level everybody up.
Level everybody up.
Ashnar just like leaning on his dragon with like a bowl of peanuts. So I don't tell you how to do your guys' job, but like, you don't have to all come through the same fucking path. You can go around.
Why don't you get a drat?
Oh, damn it, I can't make that joke yet. Oh yay, Soren Cap magic.
Hey!
And I believe if I give him a speed wing, he can cap speed.
Damn!
Man, it's been brought to my attention that little twink down there maxed out magic. Round of applause. Good job, kid.
Give him.
You hear yay from up the stairs.
Yeah.
Give him a round of applause. Yeah. I mean, that kid looked like he never had a father. He looks really... Let's give him some encouragement.
Oh, wait. I don't think you can understand me. I'll talk slower for you. There you go.
Will, you're a little too good.
Jello, I hate you. Jello, I hate you.
That kid looks like he's really dragging you down.
Oh my god.
But that seems on brand for him.
Oh my god.
Why? Will, you're way too good at this type of character. It's a little concerning.
Because Will is evil.
Eve will.
Be nice to me, okay?
Yeah, be nice to me. This is my castle. What are you so mad about?
You come into my home and stomp right over the grass. I installed walkways.
My parents installed those walkways.
Well, where are they?
Well, they're doing a bad job of keeping them clean now, aren't they?
Listen, you guys left, all right? The whole reason I started this war was so that I could convince you that this was bad real estate, and you left and I moved in. You can't just come barging into my house now.
My God.
How's that fair?
It's not fair.
Fucking rude.
It's not fair.
And I am a just person.
I'm just a person. There is nothing else to me.
That's maybe the scariest part.
Okay, we gotta kill that guy next round. So, oh gosh, who can move in for that kill? Astrid, you're at level 20 already, right? Yeah, you sure are, girl. Oh, Astrid, good job. I gotta debate. Huh, this is interesting. So the Ashura staff always gives you 1 level up. But the Fortify staff has 8 charges, and it's usually a half level up. So technically, I think it's actually better for me to use Hammer Nay on that at least once. So let's do that. Also, Hammer Nay. Bing!
Nah. Yeah, you earned that, kid.
Your parents would be proud of you.
Luck went up. That doesn't sound right for you.
I mean, it can't get any lower. Am I right? What else do you have to lose?
Oh, man.
Oh boy, Mia.
Y'all having fun?
I'm having fun. I hope we're all having fun. We're all having fun.
It's like fucking babbling like a lunatic.
One of his soldiers dies. Ah, boo. This team sucks. They're throwing peanuts at the corpse.
Boo.
God.
The person in chat that said that they spoiled themselves by going on the wiki. I'm sorry that happened. Also, don't go on the wiki.
Yeah, no, all the cool shit happens in Radiant Dawn.
Yeah. And the wiki does not do a very good job of hiding spoilers.
Anyway, here's the Black Knight's Heroes artwork.
Still mad.
You should be. Wow, good level up, Oscar. Man, oh my god. You know, for as crippled as I felt at the start of this run, we're getting some very good characters by the end.
You're welcome.
Men,
Listen, hate is the best motivator.
men, make them stronger.
I want a challenge.
Unnecessary, dude. Dude.
Oh, man. I don't know who you are. I like you.
Front row seat. Front row seat.
Yeah.
Yay.
Sir, that was our healer. Pretty shit job. Couldn't even heal himself.
What a fucking idiot, am I right? Jesus.
Come on. You know my motto, big DPS. Big DPS.
Sir, Jesus Christ. Sir, I don't understand. Why are you like...
Dragons per second. We need more.
God.
Who has the... Does anyone have a... You have a silence. That's not useful. Do we have any more sleeps? Yeah, Soren has
You wouldn't dare.
BRB.
Oh, I wasn't going to sleep Ashnard. I don't think it works.
I thought
Actually, you can.
you were talking about silence.
You can. I've done it once. I'm not going to do it, though.
Oh,
I was talking about silence. Someone pulls up the silence stat. Don't you dare.
I showed Yam. I recently discovered that if you... Like, this sounds obvious, but there's so few circumstances in which it can happen that I didn't know. If your character is silenced... Oh, geez. Okay. Okay, yeah. If your character is silenced, then... they cannot talk to enemy bosses.
Oh. That's a nice attention to detail.
Yeah,
I
no,
appreciate
it's funny.
well, they can't initiate any in-battle talk conversations.
that. Yeah.
I love cheesing Alencia up to level 20. It helps a little. Okay.
Man, you guys are really good. Bunch of campers.
I mean, you're not moving.
Oh, you want me to move?
What?
I'll move.
Oh, I'll fucking move and put on my seatbelt. Safety first.
Yeah, guys, go get him. Make sure you funnel into the same spot.
That's been working great. I mean, you know, insanity is how's it go? The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results.
My god, he's perfectly
What?
sane!
But they never said how many times. So keep it going. Let's see how far this goes.
I am genuinely curious at this point.
I'm glad the Flame Lance is here. It's so weak.
Oh, kiddo. No, there's a typo on that one. That's the lame lance. Oh, whoa, shit. Okay.
Another one bites
Calm
the
down,
dust.
girly.
Bah! Another one bites the dust.
And another one goes, and another one goes. I'll stop it. You know, it's pitch perfect.
And another one bites the dust.
I lied. Dun, dun, dun.
Another one.
God.
BRB.
Sir, please. Our whole fucking army is dying.
We are at war.
Bah, bah, bah. Another one bites the dust.
You call this a war? It's a fucking slaughter. And bad news, who's on the receiving end?
Am I right? Hey-oh.
Up top. Where I'm at, because it's safe. Oh, man.
Another one bites the dust. Sir, I haven't even engaged the enemy yet. And another one bites the dust. What? I'm not singing about you. I'm just singing at you.
He's having fun.
Oh my god. Kieran, you don't have to get this move every time. Kieran! Kieran! What the fuck?
You know, little fun fact about me. Back in college, they used to call me Smash Hard. Yeah, I used to drink pretty. I was crunk a lot.
Someone in chat.
Was.
This Ashnard sounds kind of hot. Not gonna lie. Are you simping for Ashnard, King of Dan?
Don't you like the way my mutton chops come together to grab my little butt cheek chin? Like it's just hands?
You know, yeah, I shave my hair this way because it looks like someone about to spread their ass cheeks and shit on you.
Shut the fuck up!
Sometimes I like to have fun and put a chocolate raisin in between.
No,
it.
no.
Don't come back in, Amy! Don't come back in!
I'm evil!
What? No!
I hate them. I hate them. You're missing the worst shit in the world.
Being horrible now that I'm not there to like give them the.
Yes!
For what it's worth, Yam, I didn't know you had gotten up. So
Oh, yeah, sure.
You really think that we would be better if Yam weren't here?
Oh boy.
People call me a monster.
Real monster? Trespassers. Look in the mirror, jackass.
Will, can you read out in chat? Shirosuke 1989. They're gonna highlight a quote. Can you read?
Sure. You ever see Donkey Kong Country? The TV show, no, not the games. My chin is like Donkey Kong's shaved ass.
What the hell?
Just like how he lost his strength in that one episode? Yeah! I like the Donkey Kong Country cartoon.
Why aren't you charging forward? This keeps working.
I hate this.
He just points to his chin. You may hit it once.
God damn it!
Ah, that was the goddammit of someone who kind of liked that joke. Kieran keeps.
I was thinking of the image with the gargoyle that I have.
Oh my god, this is awful. All right.
We do this kind of stuff to a lot of characters, though.
Yeah. No, I meant that with love. This is awful, I say, affectionately.
I like that if you ever cut this down, it's like
It's gonna be 80% this.
the last part is just Ashnard. Ashnard just being the fucking worst.
Oh no, a Venom Edge. What am I gonna do?
Oh no!
That's not a word.
God, even Mia can take a Venom Edge. Go for it, Mia.
Down now, Al?
My fucking face hurts. God damn it.
Mine too, due to the ass on it.
Dude, stop clenching.
That's the worst part.
Izuka, you're a genius scholar. I need you to know if we can transmute an ass onto my face.
I'll get right on it, my lord.
I've already come up with some schematics.
Excellent. With an ass on my face, my shit talking will go to a whole new level.
You were way more clever than me. I was just gonna say, excellent. With an ass on my face, I'll have an ass on my face. It's all coming.
Hands on my face. No one will want to talk to me.
It's all coming together.
Imagine the power to burp and fart in the same direction.
Oh God.
Unlimited power.
Well, I think it's kind of limited. You can do 2 things.
At the same
all you
time. All right, get him, boys. It's going great.
Yeah. Don't let him touch these stairs.
I swear to God, if these touch these fucking stairs.
Ashnard is atop, calling it now. Yeah, he's right there.
Will, you're a great friend, but I also hate you.
What? What is why?
Nothing. Again, with affection.
That's what Ashnard says when he stabs people with his sword.
With affection.
With affection.
Why are you mad that I killed your parents? I said with affection. Jeez.
Sorry, Yike.
Story clear.
Sorry, Princess Crimea.
Crimea River.
Ah, you beat me to it, me. Actually insane.
Gets in an argument with himself in the mirror.
Loses.
You know what? I'm not going to talk to you for the rest of the evening.
Walks out of the bathroom with a black eye. Sir?
Oh, you should see the other guy.
Wow.
That's really funny.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have a crazy judge.
Good lord.
The judges are supposed to be
what?
like
This'll
good
be my
guys,
fault.
right?
This will be my fucking
No.
fault.
Like, I mean, not to the
No.
party. I figured they were like some righteous organization at some level.
They're basically a part of what is essentially military police directly from the Queen, and they have taken their role to the next level. And they're just really bad people nowadays.
Imagine if the church had super cops.
Okay, I don't want to.
There
Yeah.
it is.
All right, before I cooked those potatoes and never grabbed them because we were busy doing these stupid fucking Ashnard jokes. So I'm gonna really quickly grab my dinner.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh boy, oh boy. Dinner, what are you having? It sounds like it's just like potatoes.
Yeah, it's like tiny little seasoned potatoes, I think.
Oh, if they're from Little Potato Company, those are great because they come with actually really good little spices and stuff to toss on top. Oh boy.
I need to
How
breathe.
you doing
I
there,
need to
Sid?
breathe. I gotta let my face muscles calm down.
All right, I'm back. These are cold now.
Aww.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh man.
Another one bites the tots.
Funny. Funny joke.
Funny pew.
I forgot about Funny Pew.
I never forget.
I'm worried that somehow, like, someone's gonna get killed in the last few minutes.
God.
Yeah, this is fine.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hi. Oh no.
Oh. Wow.
Here, I'll hit.
Good one.
Don't worry, I'll hit you with my weakest weapon. Oh, it broke in your face.
You turned your back on him? He's a tough one. He's brave. Well, I blinked. What happened?
Tiny tiny Ashnard.
Hey, Oscar Mayer winner, you want to be on my side? You're doing great.
No.
Oh, fuck.
You're not my friend.
I just pictured him going, I'll kiss you. I'll come up there and kiss you, and you can't stop me.
But fuck you.
Right on the mouth.
Don't you dare take my first kiss.
I'll take your first kiss. I'll grab you in my
No.
arms, and I'll sweep you on top of the stairs, and I'll give you a little kiss.
No. No, I don't want it. No.
A 5-year-old.
No! Good dodge. Too bad this is a brave axe. Soul.
Team, I'm noticing something. They got a lot of cool glowy things going on. Any you want to like reveal some light brights or some shit? Because every time they do it, y'all die.
Anyone got light brights in their pocket?
Hey, didn't you go to that Miku concert last week? Where's your leak?
I think it's time for a tossy gal.
Oh, he's dead. Fuck. Ashnar just like sitting on his dragon board, and he's just got like a ping pong ball in his mouth. And he's like spitting it up in the air and catching it in his mouth again. Sir, what are you doing? I don't know. Anything more than you. Ugh.
Hey, maybe we could trick them into ending their turn early again. That worked last time.
Yeah. Last time? That's right. You can't see all times like me. That's fine.
Ashnard!
You know, another one bites the dust.
Why are you saying that like it's a pun?
Jojo.
What? Oh.
No, they can't all be winners. Like me.
Rare that I have blizzards left over.
Huh. You know, I just noticed they're getting pretty big. Huh. Okay. You know, I was really worried this wouldn't be a fair fight.
That's awful misleading stream watcher of Vine Sauce. Fun fact for those new to this game, beating the game on hard mode gets you Ashnard as a unit in the new game. You get to use him in the, like, extra dimensional battle maps you unlock. You do not get to fucking bring Ashnard. Hey guys, this seems fun.
Oh, if only.
You know, when we invaded Crimea, it was day in, but now that you're here, it's about day out, right?
No? Alright. I'm just trying.
Nah, that's fine.
Let me know. Let me know how we're doing.
I need a pick me up. Kill him.
You got it, me!
Breaks own neck. You get up there, all the soldiers are horrified. What happened? He's dead.
What happened?
No, man.
This just keeps happening at me. I don't know what's going on. Oh, no, unequip that, please. Yeah, you two get ready to dive up there.
Dive comp.
I guess it's a dive comp.
Maybe I should move. No!
Oh, here we go. Now, see, this is what I've been talking about. What you guys are about to do is called a flank. It's a pincer maneuver kind of dealio, because you're coming from two sides instead of just head on.
Alright, go ahead and run away. Yeah, that's not part of the flank, but you can do what you want.
Oh, boy. You know what might have been a cool idea is if you moved in those positions last turn so that you could have gotten it. What do I know? I'm just the general.
You didn't give us any orders.
Hmm?
Who are you? Get out of here.
Don't sneak up on me like that. Ugh.
Ah!
He just has a mirror doing scary faces. Let's see here. Ah, there you are, right? No, it's bad. It's bad. Oh, so you've returned. No, he didn't return. He just got it. Fuck. All right, come on. He's getting real close. I gotta come up with a greeting.
Kieran does not need a healer. He is made of soul. Yeah,
Really proud of you, Kieran.
Yeah, Kieran really came through at the end there. So, tell you what, we're actually gonna very briefly have these guys run off so they don't get killed. Because you know what I want to do? I want to see how high we can get Leth.
Oh my god.
Cat.
Sure, yeah. Oh shit, she might die.
Don't fucking do it. No. No.
Don't forget the speed wings, I know.
Holy shit, is that a cat?
God.
Hey.
Wow. If she gets one more strength, we can cap it.
Oh.
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 But getting her to level 20 probably won't be possible.
Not unless she kills Ashnard.
Well, we could
She
take
can't.
the demi band off her.
That doesn't actually affect experience, it's just her stats, I think, right?
Oh, probably.
Yeah, no, there's no way. Ah, the one Leth in the history of Leths that was close enough to cap, and she's only at level 16. I love how when he's got health missing, he never chooses to use soul. It's just any other time.
Bink.
Yeah, she can get close.
Ashnard is a waifu. I don't know about that one.
Words have meaning, guys.
Words mean things.
That's so funny.
You can't just say whatever you want. Words mean things. I'm gonna get to level 20 and kill my dad. Or whoever he is.
Way ahead of you.
That's how they win. They just point at Ashnard. I bet I can kill you first. Oh yeah? Race you. Just kills himself.
What? That's an extremely Will character.
Yeah.
Race ya. Did that for real just happen?
So I win, right?
There's two of me.
I have
It's like
to
a
break.
Hydra.
Oh,
Every
you've got
time
a
kill him,
Healy.
Second him.
That's good. Oh, you all have Healy. That's very helpful. You love to see it.
Thing.
They're doing
They
the
pass
thing.
around the same vulnerary.
You love to see it.
You do.
I adore to see it. I have few wants in this life except to see it. Okay. Why don't you just big stinko this man?
Big Stinko. I'd heard about that weapon.
Ah, the ultimate weapon. Okay.
Able to surpass the armor blessed by gods.
Would have been better if you didn't do that, actually, but you do you, crazy cat lady.
Damn. What the hell were you doing bringing dragons? Clearly the cats are better.
That is that's the wrongest thing Ashnard has said up until this point.
I mean, Let's see here. Let's do a head count. How many dragons do I have compared to how many cats you have? Yeah, not looking so hot.
Yeah, I'm right.
Ooh. Go get him.
This might be close. Okay. Trying to get all my boys out of the way so we can... Nasala's like, why did you fuckers
Oh my
even...
god, Mia.
Yeah, yeah, she ended up having to go the other way. She's alone.
She's taking a break.
You are full health.
Careful
right?
the other guys don't go after her.
Yeah, I'm gonna move her. Yeah, I've had enough fun. I'm going home. Didn't I mention Ashnard as my dad? Ashnard, they hit me.
Okay. Wow. Okay. I didn't think I had to explain how war works. All right. Well,
Question.
When two people... When...
Someone's asked, question, will the villain of Radiant Dawn be this funny as well? Absolutely not.
No, we're more likely to take that one seriously.
Even if we don't, I don't think there is a bit we could come up with that would be as good as this one, to be honest.
Yeah.
Both of those characters, I guess there's like 3 or 4 who are like main antagonists at different points. Like, we could do this with Gerard and Love Dick, or whatever his name is. Ludwig?
Love Dick?
Love Dick!
Ludwig! Oh my god! Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Oh my god!
You basically did that without even trying to. Oh my god!
Boy.
Love Dick! Well, we're gonna call him that now.
Boy, your parents really set your destination for you, huh?
Love
Title to live up to.
Oh my god! Love Dick! Where are you guys running? What are you doing?
Oh, Papa Ashford, can you help us?
They're scared!
I'm sorry, what do you think is gonna occur here? Have I led you to believe that I am a caring patriarch? No, genuinely, did I fuck up? Is this on me?
Was this a miscommunication? Is this guilt?
Egg on my face. Wait, that's blood.
Ooh, he like grabs his chest. Oh boy, guilt. It's like I don't like that. Ooh, that's bad.
Ooh,
Oh, it's like a purple nurple, but real deep in there.
Oh. Oh, don't like that.
God, did they?
Don't like that.
Could they just not damage Leth so they all ran?
Yes.
God,
I'm
Leth! What is this?
Yeah! Yeah!
What the fuck is this? I don't understand. I don't. All right, I guess let's get Nasir out of here because he could die. Why are you running? Why are you running?
That's what I've been asking my guys the whole time. What the fuck is this formation? Oh yeah, get down there, kid. Oh, did my words of encouragement get you?
Oh,
They're
wow.
scared of Ashnard.
Oh jeez. Oh god. Caught between a rock and a hard place here.
God, if only there were more directions for you to go.
God. Kieran, you want to activate Soul more often? Jesus.
No!
Level 20! God.
Yay!
What, just fucking crazy that he is that good, honestly. Oh, look at this boy. All right.
Meow.
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 Man, I wish there was a way to make Leth worse so she could, like, pick at these boys longer. Well, we'll see.
Oh boy.
Getting pretty bored up here.
You know what? I know a good conversation topic. which fast food restaurant has the best fries? Because I would lean towards KFC. Well, used to. They used to have wedge fries, and God, that shit fucking slapped.
You killed my parents!
It still is that? You're like a fucking tape recorder. Anything else going on?
Your parents ever take you to KFC? I'd be upset too.
Jesus, trying so hard with you and getting nothing. It's like, hello?
You need to go to KFC and get one of those buckets, because if I'm having a bad day, I call it my fuck it bucket night, and I'm just gonna treat a girl right, okay?
So, have we kept everyone except Alincy and Leth right now?
Yes. Yeah, we're
Yeah.
we're pretty much set. We're not capping Leth. The only way we could do that is to do the thing I described earlier and have her fight Ashnard 100 times, which I'm not doing.
Coward.
Come on!
No, I'm a cat.
1v1 me 100
No cow about it.
times!
1v1 me Halo 2 backwash. No shields.
Ew, what?
That was the name of the map. I think it's backwash. I'm gonna Google this. Hang on. I'm genuinely curious now. Halo
so
2.
close.
Well, amazing showing, Leth. It, like, literally the best Leth I've ever seen. Better than my attempt to sincerely use Leth in Radiant Dawn somehow. Wow. Oh well.
Oh well, what could have been?
What could have been? If I just given her, like, one more level, I probably could have done it.
Anyway, if anything, this is a testament. Chat, you remember how good this Leth was, and she kept nothing. And we gave her a band that made her worse.
Yeah, no, that's all true. Okay. So, before we confront Ashnard, let's put our shit on our boys, because we've still got some junk sitting in their pants. We got all these energy drops.
Yeah.
We got to do that before we kill Ashnard. So, if someone can have that thing open, and by someone I pretty much mean Yam, let's...
Sorry, what do I need?
That, like, just the stats capping sheet again.
No, I have it open, don't worry.
You got it open? Okay. I believe Ilyana just needs to straight up use the speed wing and the secret book. Is her skill cap and speed 28 each?
Let's see. The skill cap is 28, and the speed, yeah, they're both 28.
Nice. All right. You love to see it. Capped. Okay. And then, I'll just... I mean, we got time. There's no bonus experience to worry about. Ashnard's not going anywhere. He's eating his KFC. We can do it.
Yeah, he's fine.
We can do whatever we want. Let's move Ike up there, though. He's got some things to do.
Yes.
Yeah, let's move the army up here, because it'll be fun, I guess. I don't know. Oh, there, Yellow.
I see you passed my stairs.
Did Will step away?
Oh, I'm here. Sorry, I was looking at things. You've done well to have grown so strong and so big. At last, I have gained a foe worthy enough to test my sword. Excellent! Enjoy my might to your heart's content.
I'd love to, but no one exists except... I can't do that.
What?
I can't do that. It's not an option. Here, just...
Speak up.
I don't think he moves. I think you're right. I am going to save his state in case he walks over and murders Astrid after all the work we've done.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
That'd be a real damper on our hamper. So let's go back up here. Up here. Yeah, okay. Where is Alicia? Did she already move? She did already move. Great. Well, let's see. Nope, he's just chilling.
Okay, whew.
You've entered my stink cloud.
That's why I want big stink on.
Okay. Yeah, great. We got 3 things on her. Her magic could be better, but what are you gonna do?
Whatever, it's fine.
Yep. So, let's see what else we need to cap. Jill. Let's see what's possible for Jill.
Skill, Wyvern Lord, skill 26.
Okay. I can give her a secret book. I got that. Let's check if anyone else needs a secret book. I don't care about maxing Mia as much as Jill. How about Kieran? What's Kieran's max?
Paladin skill 26.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to make a choice. Okay. Oh, and I could give it to Oscar too. That's
And you know what? I think strength and defense for Oscar is fine.
yeah. Yeah, man.
So it's Jill or Kieran?
Jill or Kieran? We get more use out of Jill. Jill is the MVP of the Dawn Brigade half of the game.
Yeah, she has a lot of availability, so I don't think we need to worry about her too much.
Yeah, Jill also has
just
better access to skills for more of the game, so we are gonna give that to Jill. Great showing though, Kieran.
I thought that meant we were going to give it to Kieran, so because he has worse availability, so he would need more help.
No, we'll get more use out of Jill having better skill. Because she will.
Okay.
Also the Dawn Brigade is given a fuck ton of skills to put on people. Like they get Adept Vantage. They get Adept Vantage and like you don't even fucking get Kieran for realsies until like the end of part 3 or the middle end.
You get Paragon too for the Dawn Brigade.
Yeah. There's a lot going on there. All right.
Yeah.
As much as Kieran did a great job, he kept 3 things on his own, and they're all really good.
Yeah, three is nothing to shake at.
Okay, let's see who else we got. Strength! And an... God, I wish I could have used it on Leth. God, she could have used that.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Mist, I guess. That's actually not a terrible option. Does nobody need this? What happened to our army? I thought we weren't getting any strength ups the whole game. Who are you?
That's because strength was in you all along.
What's Alencia's strength and what's Mist's? No, I do not. I'm just.
Where the fuck is Princess Crimea on this? Left's strength is 26, according to that, but she's transformed right now, so. Hang on.
Yeah, no, it would be one more. Not that it matters. Yeah, let's keep doing this thing as Alencia. Yeah, just go ahead.
Strength cap for Alencia is 20.
20. Okay, that matters too.
God, that's bright.
Can you like not?
Well, real quick. Let's zoom through Alencia. Let's see if we can actually get her to level 20. It's possible we might fail. Normally I steal the Fortify staff from the thief in the middle of the, or the guy in the middle of the map, but okay.
Oh, I get it. You're scared now.
Sure.
Okay, I'll sing out.
Pretty lonely, guys. I didn't want to say it out loud, but you know, I'll say it.
Cause I don't know if you noticed, you killed all my guys. That they were basically my family. I can't even finish that.
Why are you mean?
Hmm?
Why are you mean?
That's a...
What a question.
You see, here's the thing about being mean. Mean is a perspective.
Oh shit! All right.
You know?
Right.
As a wise man once said, offense is taken, not given.
Yes, no wise man has said that.
What's Miss strength by chance?
17.
Okay, her cap is 20.
Okay, we could get that then. That would help, actually. Her strength is very bad in Radiant Dawn, and she uses swords from the get-go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. I wanna do something because I think it'll be funny.
Do it for the memes.
Okay, if you say so, Ashnard.
You have my vote.
Okay. Remember you said that.
Okay.
Wait, why?
What are you up to, you crazy kids? Oh, you're reproaching me?
Wait. No, I didn't even need to wait, actually.
dots.
I remember that stance well. So your father taught you swordplay, did he? How very happy that makes me.
Mad King Ashnard, I will cut you down with this blade and end your reign of terror!
You cut me down? Good. If you possess the strength to do so, then so be it. That process is the principle on which my ideal world operates.
What are you talking about?
Ka-chow!
Wow. That's a cool sword.
Yeah.
Okay. Thought that might go a little better, to be honest. I thought it might go a little better, is all. I thought it might go a little better.
Hold on, are you not impressed?
I meant on my end, but I mean, like, it's alright. Like, I mean, your sword's long. I've never seen a sword that long. I mean, look, you didn't even do any damage.
The long blade.
Listen, listen.
Here, like this. You do damage, like that.
A duel needs to be like sex. Both of us need to get something out of this, all right?
All right, so... You see...
Chad is asking that we turn on animations for Ashnard.
I'll do it when I kill him. I'm not gonna kill him yet, don't worry. I want to do some other dumb shit first.
I'm doing shit, don't mind me. One blow. For nameless wretches like you, one blow is more than enough.
I really like that line also. So no one can damage him except Ike, but it's funny.
Ashnard just like puts his hand out. Is it like storming out? What was that?
Ow!
I'll see that.
It's raining.
Is that what you meant by reign of terror? I wouldn't describe a thunderstorm as terrifying. Have you never seen one?
Alright, so you're supposed to damage me. You know, like cut my body, hurt me.
What? No. Sorry, kid. I got distracted. Some no-name tried to... What? I know I cut you!
No, I didn't.
I got this god armor.
Man, I mean...
No!
Seems like you're not even taking this seriously. Maybe I should just go home. You know, like maybe I should leave.
Oh yeah, go see your dad, right?
No, he's dead, and I'm over it.
You're no fun.
Man, you missed. You didn't even hit me.
No. I'm looking right now, kiddo.
What are you looking at? It's just my arm. Just like almost.
You really...
It's just like dangling off. Just like, man, that's just my normal arm there.
You are really putting the play in sword play, and I don't like it. This needs some respect, kiddo. Hey, Twink! No! Stop that! I'm talking right now. Jesus Christ!
Hey,
Do your people have any honor?
Ashnard, you're getting distracted by the weather. Look, you didn't even hit me.
No, sorry, you're a little twink. What?
That's her first bad level up, actually. She's been doing really well.
Are you kidding me?
No. Come on. Do I need new batteries? Is like hitting the side of the sword?
Do you have any idea how anything works? I don't know if you've noticed. I'm crazy.
You literally called me Mad King, okay?
Hey, that's your name.
Like,
that's not mine. It's what you call you.
And like, I'm very frustrated.
This is infuriating. On both
That's why
ends.
I'm the Mad King. I'm angry.
I love this personally.
I'm having fun with. I find such like karmic justice in Ike just refusing to give Ashnard the time of day because he's a toddler and treating him like a toddler and making him really angry. All right. I'm just trying to get Valencia up to 20, but I'm trying to do a bit while we do it.
God. Oh. Okay. All right.
Man, you're not looking so hot.
I am still doing better than you.
No, I haven't taken any damage.
Don't say no.
I mean, I'm not gonna say yes. He's like almost deathly bleeding out every single time.
This is absolute bullshit. Hey, Ashnard. No, I'm busy. What? I was back.
All right, ooh, this time. Ooh, this time I'm not looking away. This time for real. I mean it.
Oh my god.
All right, okay, just patch myself up here with a little bandage. Okay, this time. You missed.
Joe. Okay. Okay. Remember those breathing exercises that literally none of your people can do now because of the damn flood.
Didn't mean to use the Asherah staff, but that's alright. I should be able to make it to 20 regardless.
Ike, I have calmed down.
Alright, that's great.
And when I open my eyes, you better be exactly where I left you before.
Well, you should hang on, keep your eyes closed.
Okay.
Alright.
Next one.
Okay.
Okay. Open your eyes.
Okay.
I'm over here now. This bit is so dumb, but I really like it.
You missed.
Okay, now about time you have the right to say that.
I've always had the right to say that. You haven't hit me once. And look.
Oh boy, that really got you.
Frogs are here.
No, I just thought of something even stupider. Hang on.
How?
You'll see. Give me that for a second. Thank you. Just.
Oh boy. Wait.
The fuck did you just try to do to me?
Oh hell no.
Oh,
did you just try to mute my Twitter? Oh hell no.
Beep beep.
Did you just boot my nose?
You missed again.
Ah!
Oh no, now my friend can't even use her staff because you missed so badly.
Oh,
It's okay, she'll just top off the one she has.
I am having heart palpitations.
Oh, it's the old age. Don't worry about it.
I should have cut that out a while ago. Oh, I need water. Need water. Betrain, where are you at?
Oh, she's dead. Shit.
Where? Joe, what was your dad's name? I'm sure he's got plenty of water to spare.
Actually, I bet Jill has dialogue with him.
Yeah, go for it.
I think she does, actually.
Say it.
So what? I wasn't paying attention. Did you attack?
Just like licks his eye like a gecko steaming.
Ooh, this time.
Okay, I don't know who the fuck you are, annoying little insect. Whose path is it that you think to block?
My father died because of you. He tried so hard to prove he was a loyal citizen of Dayan. And you never recognized his efforts. Not even once.
Are you complaining to me? Come back some other time. I'm busy.
Answer me! My father was General Shiharam. Why did he have to die?
Eh? Who are you talking about? The name is unfamiliar. I don't think we ever had such a general.
What?
This is a waste of time. Leave my sight at once.
Ashnard! 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 I will never forgive you. Never!
Take this
Fuck!
for the road.
Good read, Civ.
Reaches out and bops him on the nose.
Beep, beep. I learned that from someone recently.
Man, that time you aimed way to the left. Like, gosh. Wasn't even near me.
Ike.
That's me. I am Ike. Hello.
My teeth are almost dust from grinding.
My teeth are still intact since you haven't hit me one time.
He's declining dentures. Get me my dentures.
Why do I keep healing myself?
Because I keep hitting you. Like that.
I just want to do the noise that they were making earlier, and that's the one!
Everybody in the army turns and pivots up to the podium. Just
Why? I'm the only one who can't. Oh God, she was doing so good, and now all her level ups are not that. Oh, actually, she already had magic. That's great. That's probably the most important one. What's her strength?
I deserve to be able
Her strength
to
was
bump.
20, so I feed those items to Mist instead.
Okay. We'll just wait one more round. And then, we will level up our girl, and then we'll get going.
You're literally doing only 3 damage to me a turn because I heal back 6 when you only do 9.
Those are numbers. I'll give you that.
I just are. Oh, sorry, I never learned math.
Those are numbers. I'll give you. There's not a lot I agree with you on, Day and King.
Oh, Lyncia!
Well, I've got the perfect way to get her to level 20, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't ask any questions. Okay. I'm gonna save one more time just in case bullshit happens. Okay. And then yeah, let's do all of our. Let's actually finish trading these this shit to each other. All right, we got the energy drop. So giving them to Mist. That was what we decided. Yeah, looks like Mist is the option.
Because everyone else has cap strength, weirdly.
Okay. Who had them? Left? Astrid?
Yeah.
Astrid had them, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we got all this spirit dust. Who wants spirit dust? Does anybody need Yeah, no, unfortunately you did even too badly for 2 magic dusts to matter. What's the magic cap on paladins? Actually, Astrid might be able to get it.
Yeah, for female paladins it's 20.
Yeah, she can get it.
So yes.
All right, Astrid.
Actually, for both it's 20 for both.
Okay. Oh, does anyone... I'm trying to think. Does anyone come close with Imbue? Nope. Okay. Astrid again.
Woohoo!
Woohoo, Astrid.
Mist and Astrid just needed to change their shit.
This boss fight would be far more exciting.
Miss.
If... Let me finish first.
Okay. You know what? I feel a little bad, buddy. So, I'm gonna unequip my weapon. And I'm gonna just stand...
I'm tired of being a cat.
I'm
I
gonna
will stand up.
right here. I'm gonna stand right here. I'll even turn around. See if you can get me. I'll give you an easy one.
I'll close my eyes.
Is this what I've been doing to people this whole time?
No, you've been hitting people, as opposed to right now. These are not the characters who these items are meant for.
No.
Very silly.
You ever get really far and then just go, what am I even doing anymore?
Damn, she can't hit him.
Ooh, yeah.
I really wanted her to get to 20 by doing that, but it's not an option. I mean, he might miss. No. God.
I mean, do you want to save state it? Just
I'll
to get
save
the
state
conversation?
one time because God, that
Well,
would
I
be.
mean,
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I won't fish for it, but like, can you imagine though? How fucking
yeah,
funny
it'd be
that
pretty
would be.
good.
Elencia needs capped speed to survive. Ah, oops. Your speed's not bad.
What's her speed cap? Probably higher than that. She's a Pegasus.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone still has a speed wing, but I believe there's other people I want to use it on, so.
It's 28.
28? I don't think that's possible, and I believe I only have one speed wing left. Yep. I think Soren can catch.
Well, she has one more level to get, and she's at 25 right now.
Well, she more than earns this if she can pull this off.
Get to yell at Ashnard again. Ashnard!
One. You again, Princess Crimea? I told you, you are not the foe I seek.
You may not think so, yet my purpose here is to defeat you. In the name of my father, my mother, my lord uncle, and the countless citizens of Crimea. You murdered them all, and I will never forgive you!
Wap, 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 wap. In the world I'm creating, only those with power will be allowed to live. Hurry and die, weakling.
It's kind of a
just
bummer.
One thing to say to you.
Alencia should be able to damage him. Her weapon is blessed. Yeah! Oh, the absolute disrespect. What? Oh, she didn't. What? She didn't gain experience from that? It doesn't matter. She styled on him. That was so fucking funny. Ashnard!
Oh, Mad King, you got a little shmush on your face.
Ashnard! You missed! Are you crying?
He just has a flashback to like at college missing a beer pong ball. Dude, you missed. It's like for whatever reason that's what sends him over.
Hey, you missed, pal. What?
Ike is good on health, right?
Yeah, he didn't attack this turn.
Okay,
This was the turn I was doing my cheeky ass. Here, come and attack me. I'm so disappointed she doesn't get a point. What is that garbage? All right, whatever. All right. Oh, we still have defense to give out too. Fuck. Okay.
Someone in chat, it was Grail who said he missed.
Okay, so I believe I think Marcia and, oh god, there's a lot of people who I think are just 4 away from defense, actually. Let's take a look. Sorry to keep making you do this, Yam. All right, let's look at Halberdier.
Halberdier for defense?
Yes. Probably 28.
Where are you? 28.
Okay, can't do that. Wyvern Lord?
Wyvern Lord female, 27.
Yeah! Okay, I'm probably gonna give that to Jill then. And Falcon Knight.
Falcon Knight, 24.
Oh, man, I wish I could split that difference. Okay, yeah. So I can get one of them up. I can get Jill or Marcia up. Oh, gosh.
They're saying to use the ward staff on Alencia.
Why? That won't
Or
do.
on Jill? I don't know.
Use ward staff. I don't know. Holy shit, ward. Why? Why are you saying that? EXP? I know, guys. I'll get her up. Don't worry. I'm not killing him this turn. Ike's unequipped. I'm just debating who I want to give this to. I'm trying to think, because both of them are in pretty similar positions. I think Jill really needs that defense at the start. God,
I give it to Jill.
God, do the Dawn babies need a tank. All right, let's do it. Neff has it, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I can only do 1 per turn, which is kind of dumb. Oh, and another Speedwing! Glory be! What is this run? Okay.
Yeah, chat was saying you had 2.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Neff had 1 and Jill had 1.
Fuck. All right. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, you need to look at speed stuff?
Yeah, let me make sure Ashnard doesn't walk over and kill Alencia. He might.
I don't think so.
You never know.
No.
Thought he was gonna double me for a second there because I didn't have Ragnall equipped. Which would have been a funny ending to all of this, really. Okay.
That's hubris.
It sure is. Staff. Fortify. Okay, bye!
Ike.
He did less damage that time, probably because Alencia's here. Yeah, you got some strength. All right.
Why are we put on this earth just to suffer? Am I really such a bad guy because I wanted everything to go to war just so I could bring back a dark god to probably destroy everything because I most likely wouldn't be able to control it and allow millions to die just literally because? You know, I'm not going to get mad because I knew that was going to happen.
I'm loving this bit so much, by the way. It's really, really funny. All right. Yeah, so Astrid, go ahead and max out your magic. That's
Woo! And
Mist, go ahead and...
that's good. Yeah.
What?
Day in Army. They got another one at max magic. Round of applause.
That's great. Having a strength cap on Mist actually helps significantly. Okay. So speed. Let's take a look.
Speed.
Got almost no one actually. Left doesn't matter. She's not capped. Valencia, I've got 2. Is
28.
it 28? Not even close.
28.
Mist probably can get there.
Yes, Valkyrie. 26.
20. Okay, I think I can cap Mist and Soren. Soren's 28, right?
Soren is 28.
Nice, great, cool.
Someone says Nisala has dialogue with him too.
Ah, he
Yeah.
does. He's got pretty good
He
dialogue with him, actually.
You must be the king of the Phoenix people, correct? I never keep track of you folks.
You're a fucking chode. What? Just flies away.
Chodity chode, Nicka chody.
Gah.
Okay.
Needle dick.
Yeah. Man, you're just getting weaker. Is his like... Is his biorhythm low? Yeah, okay, that's why. I was gonna say...
Okay, yeah.
Listen, I've been, you know, like we
You've
both
been having
know.
those heart palpitations.
You know, we both know I've been missing so much. I'm just getting a little tired, you know?
Yes, both of us. Missing. Well, alright, see, you just missed to get there. I hit you, though. Please. Please.
If this is hell.
Nisala might kill him though, so careful.
Probably not, but I'll check. Yeah,
I mean, it doesn't matter if he does.
it's actually very funny if he does, to be honest. Okay, who had that last speed wing, or did I get them all? I will just double check.
No. Misty needs to use hers.
Thank you, that was it.
And that should be everyone.
Yeah. Damn. Oh, only Leth. Pretty good.
Only left.
Yeah.
Oh, turn on animation, someone says.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
thank
yeah.
you. Good reminder. Yeah, and here, we'll do Nisala and then Ike. Oh, yeah, we can use his stupid Vortex skill if we want. No, we can't. Okay.
No. Oh, it looks really good.
Yeah, guys. Just thinking about fighting you makes me want to forget the whole thing. Heck, it's not like I'm getting paid. Say, do you want to hire me?
What's this? Do you wish to return to Dayan's loving embrace?
I do. If you agree to make me very, very rich.
Enough of your lies, Crow. Even now, your beady eyes look to find a chink in my armor.
Ah, you found me out. All right, let's proceed in earnest. No more tricks. Oh, look over there! Nah, didn't work, huh? Then die, madman. I won't be doing you any favors if I let you live.
Which way did you point? Oh, you little shit!
Fuck. That's weird. I could have sworn you hit me, but I don't have any wounds, so I guess I'm wrong.
Someone
right.
says Draco Shield.
A Draco shield. Oh, was there an additional one? It's hard to keep track of all these. Oh yeah, I do have an extra one. Oh, it's on Jill. Thank you. That's very important.
Ooh.
Good.
Thank you, chat.
Good call, chat. Good call, chat.
Hey!
Am I even dumber than that? Is there another one sitting around? No. Great. Anyway,
Well,
here we go.
Hi. Ether.
Yeah! Holy shit.
That-
Excellent. Excellent! So good! More. More, I say! At this time of ascension, it's not enough. Not enough.
I got him. I mean, that does happen. I
the
really
dragon
love
too.
I really love that line when sometimes when I'm being like murdered to shit in a video game, or if I'm like the opposite and I'm destroying something, I will just go, yes, yes, in this time of ascension, it is not enough.
Wow.
Now, it is truly over.
You see, I almost thought you'd be fighting the Chaos God at this point. We'll get there. Kind of.
Patience, chat.
Ina, stay back. The King's Mount is still alive. I don't remember if this character has any lines, but Yam, you're all the dragons.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Stay back! That looks real good,
is
guys.
is this the guy from Genshin Impact?
Ina!
No! Aw.
What's going on? His mount is so calm.
Ike, let them be.
Nasir, what is this all about?
That is her mate. As death nears, he has regained his sanity.
King Dayan's mount is Ina's mate? Could you phrase it as like partner or something? It's very weird.
That's her buddy.
Oh, I have a dragon buddy. Oh.
Rishayan.
Leanne, what is it? A Lagoose? No, it can't be. Astronaut's Mount was a wyvern, wasn't it?
The way Yam does it cracks me up. Like, Sims is really good, but there's something, like, very just neutrally about it. What are you two doing?
Be patient, please. There's something we want to try.
Huh?
They just kick him in the side. Get up. Ashnard stands up. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm afraid you were aiming for my mount, but you missed.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you didn't tell me it was that character portrait!
You know, I was weirded out by the mount thing, but like, no, I get it now. Racing, that's...
Leanne told me that dragon's true form had been warped, so we sang the Galder of Rebirth.
Richard? Do you know who I am? Yes. Yes, you recognize me.
You were made to suffer because of me. I'm sorry.
Richard! Richard! Oh, Richard!
Ina, let's return to Guldoa, the two of us, together.
But wait. I will go anywhere, my love, as long as it is with you.
Ina, from this day forward, forever.
He was one of the
I made a-
dragon.
I made a conscious choice to not read it that way. I'm sorry.
No, you guys were both doing so well. I was literally tearing up, so I would have actually been a little upset if you did.
He was one of...
I want you to know how fucking devastated I was the first time I got to this part, because it blindsided me. I was like, no way!
He was one of the dragon tribe.
That's right. He and Ina were engaged to be married. And then he was driven mad by King Dion. His form warped.
I see.
You two making me cry, and then Civ quietly, where? I'm bored!
Is that... Oh, dang. Here it is!
What is it, Mist? Did you find something? What is
The
it, girl?
medallion, Ike! The medallion! I finally have it back.
Mist, that medallion is...
Yeah, I know. Grayson, Leanne. What? Here. Oh. The medallion belongs in Serenus Forest.
Leanne doesn't even know what this thing is. She's just like, is this Cookie? You give Cookie to Leanne. Thank you.
Cookie to Leanne. How lovely.
1,000 years of jail.
1,000 years hug.
Aw.
My mother was only holding it for Lilia. Leanne, you take it.
She walks away with it like a dog with a toy in her mouth.
Thank you, daughter of Elena.
I have a name.
In the memory of my departed sister, I accept the medallion from you.
He definitely doesn't
right
know
over there.
Mist's name. He had another sister. I don't know if you're doing a bit or you weren't there for that bit.
Yeah, no, I'm just being a dick and being like, your sister's right over there.
Oh, that map only took 3 hours because we were fucking around the whole time. Yeah, thank you guys for sitting with me through this. I believe
Oh my
from
God,
here...
that was a 3-hour map?
Because we were screwing around and doing that Ashnard shit.
Jesus.
So, I believe this might autocrawl. Get ready to read your character's final epilogue very quickly.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
Let's see. No, okay, good. There is a scene that autocrawls, which is mostly me and a little Yam. I will do my best. Actually,
Why is his outfit back to normal?
Strip? I hated that shit, are you kidding? For the past year, I've been focused on winning this war. I stand here today as a testament to your fortitude and commitment. My friends helped me stream for like 10 hours, thank you. I understand this will never suffice, but I wanted to take a moment to say something to you all. Thank you.
You're fired.
I hope I may continue to rely on you.
There's only one place for me to be, Ike, and it's by your side.
You've grown so much. I would like nothing better than if Commander Grail and Elena could see you now.
What a long road we've traveled, and yet in many ways it seemed to pass so quickly. I'm glad it's finally over. We did well, didn't we? I'm sure Mom and Dad would be proud of us.
Ike! Commander Ike! I'm going to keep practicing so I can be better than ever. Thanks for having faith in me.
It was really nice of them to let Boyd back in the army after he betrayed them. Was this me? I think it was Civ
This is
after.
Civ, I thought.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Civ took him over.
Finally. It's finally over. At long last, we can return to a life without war. Praise the goddess.
Ike, are we going back to being mercenaries? I'm a great soldier and all, but the easygoing life of a mercenary is the only life for me. Tee-hee! Now let's go find some good-looking lasses. Hey, where's Sheenon?
Hey, boss. We did it. Woo-hoo. You know, I'm completely in love with your fighting style. If I could train under you, it would be great. So let me stick around for a while, okay?
I've no more work here. I'll be leaving you shortly. If you have need of my services, you know how to reach me.
I'm kind of
Just throw
amused.
a bag of money.
I'm kind of amused that Volk is considered a Grail mercenary in this epilogue, weirdly.
Elincia, you've had to wait a long time, but I finally fulfilled my contract. My mission is complete.
My Lord Ike, on behalf of all Crimea and my departed father, mother, and uncle, I thank you once again.
You've resumed carrot form, I see.
It suits my hair better.
Oh, stop. Come on, will you please stop doing that?
Pardon?
I think I've gotten used to a few of these noble customs and whatnot, but I still can't handle the bowing. It makes me antsy. And itchy, too.
Oh, you should see a physician. Oh, my Lord Ike.
Oh, glorious day of sweet victory! Praises upon the day the goddess did see fit to send Sir Ike to save our land.
Thank you, General Ike. Because of you, I believe we better understand how to best serve Princess Elincia.
Lucia is extremely pretty.
Through your strength, the dark clouds that blackened Crimea have been dispelled. From this day forth, we will give our all to see the restoration of this land and its people.
General, you are Crimea's savior. For your meritorious service, I salute you. Huzzah! Nay, 1,000 huzzahs!
I think this is Will.
Ooh, am I glad that's over? When I saw King Dan, I was sure I was done for, or that we'd be tortured. But you were a bull. Thank you. Now I can go home and see my family once more.
I don't remember who Neffany was.
I think it was me. When I get back to the countryside, I'm gonna boast to all my family and friends that I fought under you. Largo and I are going to stay here and open up a shop.
I'm Largo!
Largo, my bad!
With Crimea undergoing reconstruction, there are going to be a lot of people moving about.
Kind of sound like King Dan.
No! What? No! Remember, my vocal range is not great.
No, it's they're different voices. I'm just giving you shit.
Yeah. We'll open an inn with good food and drink, and free butter on every table. We'll be rich in no time.
So, they cut the Berserker class from the next game, so Largo is the only character who doesn't come back. And he lost his arm somehow, and has indeed married Khalil and has opened a bar that all the knights hang out in. So
he lost his arm?
Yeah, he loses an arm. That's why that's the in-universe reason for why he can't fight anymore.
What? I didn't know that.
They couldn't give him a different reason than I am a man of peace now.
We'll let you know when everything's all set up. You can drop in anytime.
I'm Largo.
Oh, sorry, I was playing the game. We'll even give you special rates. Maybe we should call it General Ike's Inn.
I am begging you not to do that.
Okie dokie.
General Ike, I will be taking my leave of you for the time being. I must return to Benyon and present a report on the war's outcome.
I legitimately forgot you were a part of my army. Aren't you going to take Benyon's soldiers with you? You lent us quite a few.
Though the war may be over, it will take many weeks to see the country secure. I spoke with the princess earlier, and she asked that we help if possible, so I'll leave them in your care for a while longer.
We really do owe Benyon a lot, don't we? I'm sure we'll be friends forever. In the end, we got not only you, but a whole battalion of reinforcements. General Zelgius and his troops are the reason we were able to minimize casualties during the final battle, though him being around maximizes some other things. He and his men took care of the retreating Daeans and allowed us to focus on the enemies before us.
Yes, Zelgius has a way of getting a rise out of men. No matter the assistance you had, the victory itself is a result of your strength and leadership. I know two people who will be very pleased to learn of your triumph.
Please give my thanks to both the Apostle and Sephirin. I plan to go and thank them myself someday, but...
Understood. Farewell, General Ike. I look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell.
Ike! Hey, handsome! I've decided to return to service in the Benyon Pegasus Knights. Cool beans, huh?
I fucking love Marcy.
What a normal girl.
Also, I'm super not gonna do that, actually.
I changed my mind.
I decided to stay here in Crimea because holy shit, we needed more units and they're all so bad now. Oh, I owe you so much, Ike. Thank you so very much. I'll see you around.
Thank you for killing my shitty brother.
Goodbye, General Ike.
Goodbye, General Ike.
Oh, okay.
I thought I was her.
No, it was me.
She's a hive mind.
This war has given me the confidence to enter the service of the Benyon Knights, which I will also not be doing.
Russian clown will.
Devdin is glad all the fighting stopped. Devdin prefers the peace and quiet. War is not good for anything.
Well, we're going home. All of our desert friends are waiting for us. And wow, do we have some stories to share with them?
Laguz and Bjork. Perhaps the gap between us has narrowed. War is horrible. Yet maybe we've gained something of value after all.
Find me when you've come to the dunes. We can sit and talk, with no fighting.
Just be sure you land in the right square on the dunes, otherwise I'll never notice. Oh, do we get racing anyway? That's nice. Are you leaving already? Yep, I'm out of here. I've got some important guests to convey to the king. Guests?
He's talking about us. We're taking my father to visit Gallia for a while. We Herons should live somewhere near a forest, after all. Tabarn spoke with King Carneus on our behalf.
You're not returning to Serenus?
Well, we made our peace with the Apostle. We're not ready to live there again.
I see. You'll be able to return someday. Bjork and Laguz will come to understand and respect each other.
You may be right. I hope you are.
Are you ready? We should be leaving soon.
Gifka, I'm in your debt as well. Gallia's a very special place to me. I'd like to visit again someday, if I may.
Whenever you are able, the king will be pleased to see you. And one more thing. Gallia will not spare any effort in aiding Crimea's...
Oh, spare any effort in not aiding Crimea's reconstruction. Sorry, I thought he was saying the opposite for a second, and I was like, what? That's really rude.
Yeah, after all those people who are like, we're gonna go join Benyon, Gifka actually being the first honest character. This actually happens.
We will be sending supplies and workers to you shortly.
Do you think Marcia and Astrid went to go to Benyon? They were like, oh, this place sucks dick. Let's get out of here.
That is much appreciated.
Oh, wait! Race and Leanne!
What is it?
Do you think I could touch the medallion one last time for my mom and dad?
Of course. Go ahead. Put out your hand.
Alright. Thank you very much.
Begin screaming.
Is that enough?
She touched the medallion, but she's still sane.
Yes, I just wanted to say goodbye. Thank you. Mm-hmm. And you too, Ike.
What?
And I'd also like to give our heartfelt thanks to your parents as well, for fulfilling the hopes of our sister. Thank you.
I kind of forgot there was this intergenerational relationship between these two sibling pairs.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ike, I will help rebuild Crimea too.
He does. I love Mordecai.
You just see him in the background picking up bricks and stacking them.
Yes,
He like literally brings like giant amounts of shit down from mountains and plays with all the kids. He's great. Mordecai's fucking
Wonderful
excellent.
man.
Ike, I will rebuild Crimea too. I will lend you much strength.
I can't believe I'm doing this, but I must admit that you've done well. You were a good fighter. Too good to leave with these Bjork. We'll meet again.
If you get them to an A support, her thing is she has this very like she's like, I never thought that like that gap between our races could be bridged, but maybe if I spent a little more time with you. No, never mind. Fuck it. Goodbye. Blush you, blush you.
Well, it's about time for us to take wing, brothers!
I'll keep up with you if I can. We built quite a close bond, haven't we?
This is true. We're especially grateful for your help in Serenus Forest. The next time you're visiting the southern coast, come to Phoenicus. The entire country will celebrate your arrival.
The country of the Hawk tribe, huh? That would be fun. I'm interested in what kind of foods you eat.
We collect berries from trees on peaks that no Bjork could climb. The juices and desserts made from it are beyond compare. We have ocean delicacies, mountain treats. We have everything.
I'll pass on the desserts, but I'll take extra helpings of meat.
Leave it to me.
Hey, I'm here to ruin your fucking day. I hate to interrupt your gleeful chat, but I thought I should tell you, you don't have to visit Kilvas. It's our policy not to invite Bjork into our home. Unless they pay well. Ah, King Kilvas. Despite all of your posturing, you came to our aid in the end. You turned out to be a better ally than I dared hope for. Pfft. Keep your foolish tongue inside your foolish head. And don't tell anyone. I have a reputation to think of.
Which is dirt bag.
It sure fucking
Farewell.
is.
Farewell. I'm serious about Phoenix too. Come anytime.
General, the bird tribes are in your debt. We are grateful. Please take care.
If you ever have need of the king's eyes, fire a flaming arrow from a high place. I'll see it and come flying. That is, if I'm not busy on an errand for the king.
I can't do Aram's Yennefer.
Dots.
And the rest.
Wow. All right. Guess I'm racist again. Thanks.
Oh no!
General Ike, I will never, ever forget you. Thank you for showing me the error of my ways.
I'm just glad it's finally over. Maybe now I could get some sleep.
Har.
I love someone someone in chat. The horse Mist rides on also leaves them, which is very funny.
Things are going to be rough in Dayan too. I don't know what the future holds, but I'm heading back. It's my homeland after all.
I have played my part. All that remains is for me to take leave of this place. History will judge my actions. Taranio, the king killer.
What? No, that didn't happen.
Ah, this is the Jello pack.
I think Civ also took Ilyana over though at some point. For the
Yeah.
Mustin and the others are going to Dayan, and I think I'm gonna go with them. Thank you for everything, General Ike. I hope they packed enough food. I'm pretty hungry.
Crimea's an interesting.
Who the fuck?
It's Zehark. I recruited him and never used him. Crimea's an interesting.
This is Will. I thought this was Will.
Was it? I
I
not.
have no idea.
Yeah, I literally. No, Will wasn't even there on that map. Remember?
I have no idea who this fucking Kingdom Hearts kid is.
Ouch, but right. I've decided to travel to Dayan. Perhaps fate will bring us together again. I am a normal man. Well, I'm sure no one else of import is left. I do love the animated cutscene where Alincia's like, "Won't you come and stand by my side, Ike?" No. And then he just leaves.
How odd, Aina.
Oh.
We've both been enemies and allies.
Thanks to you, Rajayan was saved. And so was I. Thank you.
So you were with King Dayan because you were trying to save Rajayan.
Yes.
Ina's fiance went missing many years ago. After Ina finally found him, she came to me for help. She told me that Rajayan was with King Dayan, and that he had been warped almost beyond recognition. Long ago, Ina's parents died, and I was unable to do anything for her. Even so, she still came to me for help. No matter what, I had to help her. It was to that end that I used you. I'm so sorry.
It's all in the past now. There's nothing for you to worry about any longer.
Thank you, Ike.
Will Aina return to
Goldowa?
Yes. We must take Rajayan back to his hometown.
We? Are you going too, Nasir?
Yes, I am. For the first time in decades, I will walk on Goldowan soil.
That'll be nice. Take care of yourself. And give my regards to Prince Kurthnaga.
I will. Until we meet again.
Nasir!
Hmm?
I don't know what you thought, but I always trusted you. Except for that one moment when I learned of your deception, I never thought of you as an enemy.
Huh. Even now, you defy my prediction.
Prediction?
When we were sailing off the coast of Phoenix, remember? I said that war would change how you look at things. And yet, for all that's happened, you've remained the same.
I just can't pretend to be anything I'm not. I've never been any good at that.
Please stay that way, Ike. Don't change for anyone.
Are we gonna kiss? I'll see you again, won't I?
Yes, I'm sure of it.
Oh, just so there's no confusion, by the way, because they sort of talked about it like Rajayan didn't die. He did.
Yeah, he's dead. They're like taking his corpse back to bury him. How old is Nasir? Probably like at least 900. He's old. Well, well, I guess no, the goddess shit was 800, so it means maybe like 400, 500, 600. Oh shit! This is all auto-scroll from now on. The Crimean people, who suffered gravely during the harsh Dayan occupation, have at last regained their freedom. These same Crimeans have a saying, no matter how harsh the winter, spring will ever follow. There's some Lagoos running around in the background, which is not entirely accurate, but it's fine. This popular proverb proves true as the countryside. The war has left the country in ruins. I hate this text speed. It's the worst it could possibly be. But the people rise from the ashes and take the first steps towards rebuilding their nation. Though once scorned and despised as subhumans, the Lagoos put aside past enmity and come to the aid of their neighbors. Just gonna
He's selling potatoes to that Lagoos.
Oh, hello, gentlemen. And the Crimeans never forget it was Gallia that fought beside them and helped free them from the yoke of Dayan oppression. Led by the examples of Valencia and her retainers, Crimea begins transforming into the land its king had dreamed of. All he had to do was die. Hey, that's a lot less work. We ought to give it a try. A land where Bjork and okay, I'm sorry. That one was 2 lines. Fuck you. As the reconstruction efforts progress, the administrative government announces the enthronement of Valencia as the new queen. And now, the day of her crowning arrives. Now...
I am pleased as punch to have been invited to this just exquisite event.
He's in a full body cast.
Ashnard, you made it! Oh, I wouldn't miss it for the world. I don't know about that.
Everyone.
I'm so tired I could fall over. Peace is all well and good, but blah.
We're busy or something. We're rebuilding a country that was completely devastated by war. It's bound to be tough. This is gonna be awful for me.
You're right. I bet Princess Valencia and the people in the palace are twice as busy.
Speaking of Valencia, what's she doing?
She's in that room over there, surrounded by court officials. They seem really busy. I feel so sorry for her.
It is, like, no one on Earth reads this slow. It is insane. As long as she's getting at least a little bit of rest, I'm not worried. But she probably isn't.
Maybe if I sang her a lullaby. Oh no! I forgot!
You forgot what?
I gave the medallion to Raisin. But I forgot all about the Galder. What should we do?
Hey, yeah. We never did find out who Altina is, did we? She was the only one who could sing. Well, when things calm down, we'll have to head out and search for her.
This is what dubbing anime is like.
Is that Altina you speak of? One of the 3 who defeated the Dark God? Hi, it's me again.
Hey!
Sephirin, the fuck are you doing here? So you made it, did you?
Give me a minute. I arrived mere moments ago. Let me congratulate you on a successful end to your journey.
Just the slow loading circle over him.
It works okay for Sephirin. Thank you. Please tell me, do you know who Altina is?
Of course. Altina founded my homeland of Benyon, where I was born.
Oh, then it was a mistake. We can't give a song to someone who died so long ago.
There is one who yet shares both bloodline and name, the true heir of Altina.
Who is it?
Soniki. Oh god,
Soniki Kirsch Altina. None other than the Apostle herself.
Why is it this slow? Who decided this? The Apostle?
Why is this the only part with auto text?
I don't know. Is this something everyone in Benyon should be aware of? No, there are very few people who know that name. Why do you ask? The Apostle is Altina.
Oh, I'm so relieved. And exhausted, too. I'm going back to my room. See you later, Sephirin.
Okay, bye. That was rather sudden. Did I say something to offend her? Oh, I was close. To cause her distress? No, nothing like that. It's just... so much has happened between Benyon and Serenus. Would you tell me about it? I would hear what
Children's book.
I would hear what you have to say on this matter. Sure. And to tell the truth, oh thank God.
I'm terrified to start late too because sometimes they're short.
I see. The assassination of the Apostle, the Serenus massacre, and the use of the medallion to revive the Dark God. All of it was part of Ashnard's grand scheme.
I hate this because I really want to voice Sephirin more, and I just can't.
That's the conclusion we came to. You have me at a loss. Why is that? For many years I have walked these lands, watching, listening, and never did I uncover what you have found. I'm just gonna think about it for a minute. Now that you've presented me with this information, I don't know what to say. Me neither. I merely fulfilled the hopes of my father and mother. Now you speak from hindsight.
I think there's actually a good Ike line in here that I should try and grab.
Rescuing Princess Crimea, winning the Apostles' trust, and defeating King Dayan. With Laguz at your side, no less. You have accomplished all of these miraculous things. Wow! Good.
So afraid.
I had trusted and valiant companions at my side. It was only through their support that I was able to do these things. Ever the humble one, eh? Now then, before I return home, may I hear the Galder of release? I must convey it to the Apostle. You would do that? Why are you talking like that? None of you can leave Crimea. The new queen will need your strength.
Please stop.
I suppose that will be the case for a little while, won't it? I think there's another, like, talking to you is hard work energy line.
Yeah.
A little while? You are the hero of Crimea, General Ike. If you wish it, no post will be beyond your reach.
I do remember some of these lines.
I don't care about any of that.
It's more trouble than it's worth. God, this is such a good exchange, too. I'm so mad.
And I don't see the value of being some fancy lord. When the country's safe, I'm giving up that title, and everything that comes with it, and going back to being a simple mercenary. Truly, you are... Is something strange?
Yes! It's very...
I think that's enough.
I'm sorry.
Unbelievable. Despite all appearances, you're really quite rude. That's the bitch. Yeah, I got it. Wait, hang on, I screen cap
Commander, may I have a minute?
Sure. What is
It'll
it,
take a
Titania?
minute.
Yeah, it'll take a fucking minute.
Princess Alencia. Oops, it's Queen Alencia, isn't it?
Start over.
The court ministers want Queen Alencia and you to come out onto the balcony and greet the people.
Reading off her arm. What? Greet the people? Me?
Yes, you. I've done what I was asked to do. Now, hurry up and get going.
Hey, Titania! Ah, nuts! Why do I... What's going on? The people of Crimea wish to see their hero and to sing his praises, even if the hero himself protests. If they want a greeting, surely their new Queen Alincia would suffice. I'll go speak to her. I don't want to do this. Anyway, time to stop being subtle. Thus do heroes give birth to new chapters in history. Ike, I doubt if you've even noticed. Your story, the everyday mercenary who becomes a hero, will awaken ugly appetite and ambition in many. Just gonna think for a minute. It will be the cause of strife and discord throughout the land. I'm certain Ashnard saw the truth in this. In a way, Ashnard's dream may have been fulfilled. He missed. The seeds of war have indeed been sown across the continent. It appears your trials are just beginning, my gallant young hero. May the goddess ride with you. I'm a good guy.
Oh, turn this shit up.
Oh yeah, you're right.
What's wrong? Everyone's waiting to see you.
These are some of the only okay lines in the game, though, from Ike here.
I'm nervous. I've spent my whole life in hiding. It's just no one ever taught me how to rule a kingdom. I don't think I'm ready to be their queen. I don't think I'm
animation.
ever really going to be ready.
What's the matter with you?
Ike, stop it. How can
Did anyone teach you how to hire mercenaries?
No, but that's not the same.
How to win back lost allies? How to win back your lost kingdom?
That's different.
No, it's not. You've done such an amazing job, and I think you always will.
I see.
All right. Come on. We'll do this together.
Did anyone teach you how to be a carrot?
Thank you.
No,
my lord Ike.
Oh, okay.
I am so blessed to have met you.
Cool.
Yeah, it's the queen. Who the fuck is that guy?
Someone in chat, do they become a thing at all ever? Absolutely not.
And so it was that in the spring of the year 646, Alincia Rydell Crimea saw peace return to her homeland. In the years to follow, a story of Queen Alincia and her noble hero Ike spread across the land and inspired the songs of many a wandering troubadour.
Oh boy, now we get to see our MVPs.
Yay!
Just one guy in the crowd. Boo! Boo!
Ashrard, we know that's you.
Ah, fuck you.
He's just.
I really love that cutscene.
It's all right. It's no Radiant. Oh no. Oh no.
I feel dumb. I don't recognize that name.
He's like an executive producer who has a lot of excellent credits at Nintendo, and he died a couple years ago, and there were a lot of.
He was the president of Nintendo.
Was he the president?
Oh, him!
Yes, that was Satoru Iwata.
I didn't know he was the
Oh,
president.
okay.
I knew him more because of his work, like his specific games he worked on, because they're all good.
Okay.
Dude, he was the guy who, like, when the Wii U was launched and it fucking flopped, he was the CEO that took a chunk out of his salary so the employees wouldn't lose anything.
What a bro.
Yeah, he was great.
Wasn't he also the one who made gold and silver like half
Yes.
the other half to them?
Yes.
Yeah, he was the one who, because Game Freak is terrible and has always been terrible. They were like, we don't know how to code shit. we don't have any more room to code things into the Game Boy cartridge, so he walked up and was like, okay, and then recompiled everything. So it was so organized. He was like, you have more than 60% of room. You can put all of Kanto in here. And they were like, okay.
Game Freak bad.
Yeah, he was...
R.I.P. dude. It is good to see his credits there, though.
Yeah. Good man.
What?
Yeah, that's really the one you want to use? That's your money shot?
Look! Up there!
Oh,
Yep.
God.
About time.
About time!
Can I,
Oh, Daisuke Izuka.
can I skip the credits? No. Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, so, well, how do you, like, I know the gameplay's not that interesting. Did you have a good time, though, overall?
Yeah. Yeah, no, this is the only Fire Emblem where through and through I was like, yeah, I enjoyed that.
Great.
Me
too, honestly.
I didn't finish Awakening, because it was one of those things where I started playing it and I was like, oh, right, I don't like these kinds of games. So I can't have a hard opinion on that.
Yeah.
But I watched Fates. I fucking despise that. Hot garbage. Unbelievably terrible. Honestly, should have just killed the series. And then they were like, don't worry, boo. We have 3 houses. And like 3 houses I at least like kind of had fun with because, you know, I like Jay and I played it and we could just kind of made bits about it and whatnot. But the only reason why it was half as fun as it was is like we just did tactical nukes. The game was way shorter. We just kept teleporting Byleth right next to the boss because all of the maps always end with, well, if you kill this guy, it's over.
Yeah, Awakening's story is pretty bad, but it does have some characters I like a lot, and it was I'm gonna say Awakening has the first fully good support system. Not necessarily good support conversations all the way through, but it's the first game where I'm like, I don't really have any big complaints about how supports work in this game.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I still stand by saying I don't think Awakening's story is bad. It's just not remarkable, really, in any way. I think it does some neat things, but not nearly enough to make it, you know, worthwhile, I guess.
It
Being around is decent.
Yeah, the Awakening story, I think, is significantly better if your character is female Robin and you marry Crom.
Yeah. It's sort of written for that because you get the most emotional beats that way.
Is there just no music over credits? There's music, it's just quiet. Jason Adkins, my man. No other roles. Nobody, no one here has done anything else. I like the Sumire pairing with Crom better. I don't even know who that is.
Sumia?
No, Sumire is what they wrote.
They meant Sumia, though.
Okay.
By the way, Jello, the reason I reacted to Daisuke Izuka is because he is the man who confirmed Zelgius's 8-pack.
Thank you, sir. We don't... Yeah, but I got it.
Movie.
Can I not skip it because this is my first playthrough? I'm trying.
That's okay.
I mean, I wouldn't call this song... Like, I like this song. I don't know if I'd call it good to listen to. Come on.
It's okay.
It's fine. Man, I hope you guys are ready for the minute we open up Radiant Dawn for those first couple notes to start playing and me to just immediately go, oh! Oh, there it is!
Oh, me too, buddy. I request that we play the fucking intro cutscene because God, do I love that thing.
I non-ironically love most of the cutscenes in Radiant Dawn. Like, I think they're...
I think Radiant Dawn has some of the best cutscenes ever.
Really?
Legit. No, I fucking adore them. They're so well, like, choreographed and, like, oh my god.
You know, I was gonna be like, I don't know about that, but then I'm thinking about them like, well, that one's good. That one's good too. Are they all good? Shit. Actually, maybe
Yes.
Yam's right.
No, they're all good.
Yeah.
And, like, I watched some of them, I'm like, man, that's probably the best cutscene ever. And that's my favorite one in the whole game. And then I see another one, I'm like,
Yeah, even with the cheesy voice work, which is kind of bad and fun in a different way than it is in this game, I really love, like, non-ironically, I'm so into a lot of the like, on one hand, there's what happened, the statues, which is like, oh, guys, I love it. But then in, like, the cutscene before that, there's like, what, you think it will rain? No, not rain. I really like that. I think it's really cool.
yeah.
And I non-ironically think the exchange from, the exchange of, like, this isn't really a spoiler, but no, even I don't want to give away anything. Interesting maneuver. Yes, that whole exchange.
That conversation, oh my god. That is some of, like, the coolest line exchange I've ever experienced. People fucking talk about, like, pick a god and pray all the time, but nah. When you hear blank drop that line, you are only wasting my time. Oh my god.
I'm so and so. Will that do? Interesting maneuver is actually a good line. I just love it. Like, it's in my brain forever. Because every time that cutscene starts, like, near the start of it is, to wing, brothers, keep up with me if you can. And I'm like, oh, these are so cheesy. And then it's just like, look at this badass war that we animated on the Wii, actually. Which, like, it looks way better than that, to be honest.
I can't wait for you guys to see that, because that fucking sequence where the two armies, like, clash, I've rewatched it so many times. I'm like, all of them are doing something different.
Yeah.
Every single little thing, little person is doing something.
It's really cool because it's like Laguz versus Bjork in that cutscene, and you got to watch, like, tigers ripping through an army and stuff and actually see how that would look. It's good.
It's the coolest shit.
Do we finally get the credits roll? Yeah, whatever. No one cares about this. Give me my top characters.
Rock.
Finn, I know. We've been here. So I do this thing sometimes where I'm like, I'm gonna start a Radiant Dawn thing. Which save file do I use? Which supports, like, which things are on what thing? Because you can't check your stats. So you have to play through this to see in the file, and I have to sit there through Sephirin for like 10 minutes. God, these are, oh my god. When I'm doing this off stream, these are usually like, the first couple maps are like 5 minutes each.
It's fun to see how much time we ate.
Don't say it like that.
Oh,
wait till,
wow.
where's Daybreaks? That's always funny.
Yeah. It's like, okay, starting to average at, like, an hour.
Yeah, an hour and a half. Oh.
That kind of, there it is.
How long?
Nearly 2 hours on Crimea Marches.
Look at all these movies we watched.
Yeah.
So how long were we talking to Ashnard?
How long were we talking to Ashnard?
Woo!
Oh boy.
3 hours, baby!
To be real, it did not feel that long.
Genuinely, thank you guys for, like, I know this is an enormous time commitment.
My ass.
We played this for a work week. Here we go, unit records. We get to see our bests. Cool drop shadow on that unit records. That looks really good.
Mm.
I feel bad for Rayson. Get the I can't believe I died.
No wins, huh?
Mordecai does not want to kill anybody.
Yeah, my the condition for my girls night run on Radiant Dawn was every guy on here that wasn't named Ike, 0 wins.
Wow.
There was no reason he had to die.
Hmm.
Hey, Larjo. Good job, buddy.
You know, thank you guys so much for bringing me into
Why
that
is
map.
Masala a bird? Why isn't he a man?
Why didn't he get a win? He was there at the end.
Because I didn't use him.
He didn't kill anyone. That's what the win means.
Yeah, wins or kills. Wow.
Har.
Har 1 win. That will be different in the next game.
That will be different.
Ooh.
Yay, Ronald got 2!
I killed 3 people. I can't sleep anymore.
Oh, all right.
Me too.
I loved it. What do you have to say, Boyd? Cool.
29, huh? That's pretty alright.
Oh, Soren.
Yeah, I mostly had them as stave monkeys. I'm surprised Titania's that low, even with how early we stopped using her. Wow, only 50 from Astrid.
Oh, okay. The MVPs, Jill got just shy. Damn.
Wow, I'm pretty curious.
Oliver.
Really?
Yeah.
Yam, what have you
that's
done
cute
to
art.
me?
Yeah!
That's about right.
That was really cute art of Lev.
Oh, yeah. The full arts are really cute in this game.
Girl. All right, so Marcia's the winner, really. Ike doesn't count.
I just count. I always kids in top 5.
Yep, so Marcia's pretty usually one of my top 3. All right, great. We did it. Thank you, everyone, for sitting through this. Thanks especially to... I know Yam and I could do this all day, but huge thank you to Civ and Will, and also Aram, who is not here, for sitting in on this. I know it's a lot. Someone asked when we'll start Radiant Dawn. I would like to take a break for a little while. I have other shit to do, and this is a pretty huge time investment.
Yeah. But boy, am I excited.
Boy, am I excited as well. So I will say, for our Radiant Dawn run, I'm gonna be doing a thing just to spite people who don't like Micaiah. I will off stream on the very first map. I'll load in the game so you can see like the opening cutscenes and what it looks like, and I might do like one attack with Micaiah, Edward, and Leonardo so you can see where they stand. And then I will load the end of a map where I have bullshitted my way to getting Micaiah to level 10 with only speed growths, so she becomes a monster by the end of chapter 1. And then we will have a good Micaiah forever.
Yay!
Also, Yam gets to be the main character this time for a little while.
Yay!
Hello?
Yeah. Cool sword, Ashnard.
Cool sword, Ashnard.
Yeah.
So who are, real quick before we end it, who are your favorite characters? I mean, I do love our Ashnard interpretation.
I mean, I've already said I like Titania a lot, for like obvious reasons, but I would still say Ike, honestly. I really like him.
Yeah, Ike's a good pick.
Yeah,
love
hard
how
to dislike.
you managed to, it's hard to dislike. Love that you managed to name drop both those characters while they were on screen in the opening. Good job, Will.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I gotta say, it's Nisala probably.
Nisala's really
Nisala's
good.
good.
Oh man, there's more Nisala in the next game. You'll never guess how trustworthy he is.
Mm-hmm.
I love Nisala. He's very interesting.
I can't say a favorite because I have too many. There's just so many characters that I adore in Telus.
Let's see, are there any do we unlock the illustrations? I believe for every character who makes it to the end of the game, you get... Did we miss anyone? We missed Gifka.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you wanted to see them, I actually don't like Oscars. Boyd. Prick.
Ugh. I wish they were in better quality.
So goth.
Yeah.
Yeah. My girl. My other girl.
That's okay. I have an art book and I can see them in.
God,
full
I
HD.
want that item. I think out of every character this game and this run, I think Mist rose the highest for me. I forgot how good Mist is, actually. I also forgot how important she is.
Yeah.
Here's the Leth.
Oh, so cute.
I liked that the game took time to make her important. Like, you know, shit like Ike revealing the truth about his parents. The writing was competent enough to be like, hey, Mist would probably be really devastated about this, and she had like a little character arc about that. A lesser game wouldn't think to do that, you know?
Yeah. Hope you're ready for a lot of this kid in the next game. I actually like Soth.
I like Soph too. He's just not, bad in part 4. That's all.
This motherfucker.
His horse's haircut is awful.
Bowl cut hair. The worst thing about
His
Astrid.
horse is Joshu.
Oh no, Astrid has a lot of problems in the next game, but worst of them all is that she falls in love with Makalov.
Oof.
It's really bad.
Rough, buddy.
It's really bad.
Bad pig.
This Stefan is drawn exactly how Will voiced him.
Yep.
Oh yeah, so we didn't really get to go into it, but we did mention, and I'm just gonna say this because it's never mentioned in the next game either. There's 3 legendary heroes who defeated the goddess.
Oh, okay, yeah.
There's Altina, who's the Benyon lady, who is a boss. She dual wields both Ike and the Black Knight's swords. Then there's the Dragon King of Gordoa, and then there is a green, like an ugly lime green skittle giant lion named like, is it just Soan? Soan, yeah.
It's Soan. Yeah.
Soan. And Stefan is his descendant. And
oh, love it.
Stefan's deal is that he has a village of Branded. That he's just like, Branded are treated like shit everywhere. So I'm just founding our own country in the middle of the desert. And that's just his deal.
That's the reason why Soren has a support with him.
Yeah.
Because Stefan is like, hey, I know you're Branded. If you ever want to, you know, not feel like shit all the time and be among your own people, you can come live with me in the desert. And Soren's like, you're fucking weird. Please leave me alone.
I really like Khalil's design.
Yeah.
Hello.
We'll see more of Terodio too.
Yeah.
Which is cool.
He is very
Just
helpful.
sitting on your dragon like it's a park bench.
Yeah, he and his dragon are both like lazy bros. Actually, there's a couple scenes where he's like sleeping and his dragon wakes him up and he's like, come on, let me sleep.
So cool. Oh, his shoes!
Yeah. We do not get very much more Bastion. We get a lot more of Lucia. Joffrey's more important too.
Is Joffrey and Lucia brother and sister?
Yes, they're siblings.
Oh, his fuzzy leggings. Those are great.
She has really cute art.
I love that art of Valencia.
I'm here too.
Fucker.
I'm a little disappointed by his art in Heroes makes him look like 10 years younger and a lot more like, I stole your lunch money, nerd, shitty, instead of this. And I think that's a huge downgrade.
Instead of this, where he's like, I own a bar.
Yeah.
I have a nose.
Yeah, they nerf his nose.
They super nerf his nose. Yeah, that's basically the whole game. There's some trial maps. We're not going to do them.
It's okay though, because the rest of the Bird Lagoons get pretty great artwork. The herons look gorgeous, and they brought back Senrikita to do both of Tabaran's alts, I believe. So
nice. Is there fixed stats in New Game Plus? Yeah, if you do unique to only the New Game Plus of Path of Radiance, there are fixed stat growths. Which is,
well, it's an option you can turn on.
It's an option. And there's also rings you can give everybody to increase their stat growths, which is great. Yeah, there's nothing else to do. I've kept you guys long enough. It's Monday tomorrow. Let's wrap this stream. Thank you guys so much again. We'll be back with Radiant Dawn at some point. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.